Na na na, na na na. Welcome back to Morrowind. So, you might be able to, the more astute of you might know from, this save name what ended up happening with my little,
Quickly,
exploit.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
So let me show you, let me show you my stats right now. 0 intelligence, which means I don't have any magicka. 0 willpower, which affects your maximum fatigue some, but I have almost 500. But it means I also have no resistance to magic, which... who can say what that means? Agility 136. Now, it actually should be a fair bit higher than that, but it isn't. You see, I have this helmet that's giving me 40. And I have this glove that's giving me another 20. Or maybe that is what it's supposed to be. Nah, agility is where it's supposed to be. My speed is 0, which means I am slow as a snail. My endurance is 206. 100 is the natural max. I have surpassed this. By a lot. My personality is 0, which means it is just grating to talk to me. So just like actual stream. And luck is the only stat completely unaffected by anything I've done. I've been leveling it up as I leveled up. I think at level 11 I started putting points into it. Should have been putting points in faster, because luck affects every, like, check you can do in the game. I have 13 reputation, that's not terrible. But no, okay, so... I decided how much I would do this. I discovered that even if all those stats are 0, it doesn't really stop you from just sitting here waiting forever if you really wanted to. I decided to stop when they reached 0. Just to be my caveat for growth. Because otherwise I could be even worse. What's interesting is that at 150 strength, all weapons deal double damage. Always. At 50 strength, they do normal damage, and for every point above that, they do 1% extra damage. So I deal more than double damage with all melee weapons. But I can't cast spells, and I can't train any magic because both my intelligence and willpower are 0. Now, even though Dvaithfir likes me, I've done things for him, my personality is 0. So his disposition is down to 45. But luckily, I remembered, and I especially reminded myself with the, name of this save, I have Tilvani Bugmusk. Which when you drink, fortifies your personality by 30, but up to 29. I guess my personality is -1, and it's actually tracking that. But that brings me up just enough to where he is willing to talk to me again. The potion. Boots first, please. And now I'll give you the potion. On the following condition, you must drink it here, before my eyes. Should act immediately, and I need to observe you very carefully. Agreed? Yes. So, lore-wise, I'm choosing to say that Ngoth did get the potion in maybe 2-3 days. But then, when he drinks it, he goes into a 40-day coma. Good. Open your mouth, close your eyes. Now swallow. Goodness, good grief, look, it's working! And he's dead. No, wait, still breathing. That's new. Easy now. Easy. You were dreaming. Let me check your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing, I think it worked. No sign of the disease at all. Of course, you still have corporate disease, just like I planned, but all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. Go try it out on some of the more desperate inmates. That's any questions you have before you go. No more symptoms. Amazing. Bit surprised myself, really. Worked, didn't it? Remarkable. Perhaps we'll work on the other inmates. Have to proceed carefully, of course. Maybe an exceptional case. You've answered about every question I had. What's interesting is how that works is he actually...
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
He actually casts a special spell on you. But yes, as you can see here, that drained 1 point of boost from these two, so it's down to 155 and 205. But, I think the intention in the game was to remove all of it, just like it removes all of the removal. Because my intelligence is back up, my willpower is back up, my speed's back up, my personality is way up. Look at this, he's now at 100. Oh, and here's an interesting thing. All that strength has given me a boatload of carry capacity. Which will also...
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I am... Yes. Okay, at least at this level of encumbrance, I have so much fatigue and such high endurance that I can sprint forever. I will only ever be missing 1 point. That's really nice. Wonder why these emeralds are separated. That's weird.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
And my, encumbrance is actually gonna get better because I'll store a lot of this stuff. I don't think I'll sell Mage Bane. I think I'll store it. Same with, like, Scourge, but, this Ebony Staff I'm selling. And these Glass Boots and Tower Shield I'll sell. The Tower Shield, I might have to find the Mud Crab Merchant to do that. Although, if I just do the Creeper Shuffle, I should be able to get the Scamp Merchant on that. I gave Dvaithfir the Dwemer boots from Yagrum Bagarn. Or it's apparently Yagrum Bagarn, because it's an interesting fact, that dwarf, there's actually voice files for him in the game, but they went unused. And he pronounces it Yagrum Bagarn, but Yagrum Bagarn sounds cooler. Gave me the potion. Didn't cure me. Did remove all apparent signs of the disease. Dvaithfir said he didn't actually want to cure me. Just wanted to remove the harmful features of the disease while preserving its virtues. It worked. Now Dvaithfir is eager to test the potion on subjects in the Corpusarium. Let's hurry back to report to Spymaster, search for the lost prophecies. Indeed. So yes, I thought it would be very interesting for, especially with how I've kind of crafted Ngoth as a character. Because in the Elder Scrolls arena, he was kind of pitifully weak. He could not best in combat most of the foes he had to set out to face, at least not in fair battle. He would have to make himself invisible, or fling at them from a distance, all sorts of things. He could not just go toe-to-toe with them. Look how fast my endurance comes back. That is as fast as I can open and close, and that's a whole point. I don't need a thing to restore my endurance automatically. But I am at... Okay, I regenerate very, very, very slightly faster than I use it while sprinting. And if I drop some weight, it'll be even better. Maybe I can put feather on some pauldrons or something, I don't know. No, then in Daggerfall, he became this physical powerhouse. But that was just kind of because I broke the game's class system. Acrobatics up. Yes, he was master of all sorts of utility magic. Ngoth has always been a master of utility magic. Stuff that helps him get around and do stuff. Let's see. Now... Omsivi would take me to Sadrith Mora. But Divine would probably take me to... maybe Saran? No, there's a... No, wait. I got those backwards. Ah, this got me to Molag Mar.
No. You wish to speak?
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Ah, we have a bunch of slaves here. Can I help you? You looking for someone in particular? With all the slaves.
Mathera.
I guess it's not appropriate to ask that question. You got a lot of slaves here, a lot of them of my species. Ow. Travel, get me to Vivek.
Why walk when you can ride?
Just shut up about it. Who's that? I see a person.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I've decided not to talk to this person. I have a distinct impression they might be being mind-controlled by Dagoth Ur. Call it a hunch based on the fact that they're called Dreamer. Can you get me to Balmora?
We make a
Thanks.
special trip just for you. Same low price.
Because of how low my encumbrance relatively is all the time now, just because I have so much max, I actually now jump way farther. Your encumbrance does affect your jump height. I've looked into a lot of the formulas in this game because I'm a math geek. Like your fatigue, your encumbrance is a huge impact on how fast you regain stuff and other such things. Just here to display some stuff. Do you have to do that here? I don't have any other house. This isn't your house. I don't need this thing either, though it's not that heavy, but you know. Curious of the Savior's hide. It's light armor, so I'll never wear it, even with that useful ability. And if at some point I need that, I'll come back for it. I sometimes use Maroon's Razor just for the hell of it. I want to hang on to this Silver Spear just to have one. You have any staff I want to sell? I'll go to Caldera for that. Glass Tower Shield, too. I can really up my money. Now I'm below 50% encumbrance. Volendrung I might hang on to for the sake of trying to train like Blunt. Got the third. Thank you for your report. Very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I've had a bit of bad news. You're retiring? No, far worse for you. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative and will head the Blades here in Vardenfell until I return. Only waited here to give you your final orders before I go. Recalled? Internal politics. Some concern about my sugar. Thought about refusing the recall. They have members of my family back in the capital. Afraid it may have something to do with the problems with the succession. As the Emperor's health declines, factions are maneuvering for advantage. I may be gone for a while. That's why you're promoted to operative. Yeah, about that. Makes you the ranking Blades agent here in Vardenfell District. As far as I know. Maybe other Blades agents here I don't know about. Wouldn't surprise me. I may be gone a while and you'll have expenses. Here's some gold, and you can use the house until I return. I won't be needing these blacks or the ring while I'm in Cyrodiil. These whats? Oh, black pants and a shirt. Maybe they'll come in handy. Take good care of them. Kais's black pants and Kais's black shirt. I think these are actually useful. Kais's ring also. And a little bit of gold. I won't say no to it. Head the Blades. Nothing to it. Each agent has his own assignment, and reports directly to Cyrodiil. Promote to operative, mostly to preserve your independence. You're no fool. Days of the Empire are almost over. You'd be surprised. When the Emperor dies, 9 hells are going to break loose. Oh, you have no idea how right you are. See, this and one other line that I think is a little hard to find, and you have to, because you have to have done a bunch of stuff before it'll show up, tells me they had the plan for Oblivion's plot already set before this game was done. At least the basic idea of Oblivion breaking open. Forget about the Imperial City. Think locally. Worry about the 6th house in Dagoth Ur. Squabbles between the great houses and the colonists. Rest of the political nonsense doesn't amount to a plate of scuttle. And those last orders, then. Continue pursuing the NEREVAR prophecies, as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice and get Mara Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the code word Amaya. Then take the lost prophecies to Nibani Mesa. At that point, you'll have to follow her directions. Follow the prophecies. Good luck. So yeah. Let me see about this. On use, fortify sneak 20, chameleon 20%. Would that stack with the shadows? If so, that'd be quite useful. Ice ring, fortify luck 20 points and security 20 points. He does give you some decently useful stuff. At least on paper. Yep, you leave and come back. Oh, he's gone. Hey, he won't mind. Good skooma pipe. And a spoon next to it, just because. Yeah, just really sell home what moon sugar really is. Is that? Oh yeah, that's the savior side. So I'm 90% sure stuff will just never disappear from here. They never have it reload. So, next stop would be in Vivek. In theory, but I'm gonna go to Caldera. Yeah, sometimes there's just enchanted arrows in some of these boxes. Suppose I could sell those for a profit, but I don't care that much. I'm going for the big wins.
Speak, traveler.
Don't tell me what to do.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I'm not giving you any. Need you send me to Caldera.
Well met. What is it?
Yeah, hi. And then I think... yeah, I think it's here. How are you doing?
Fight well. Citizen.
Hey, Creeper. Let's see here. These boots. These are 50 each. Some. Now we wait. Now to sell you more. Should probably sell those things back first. What was the other thing I got? Oh yeah, a bunch of Dwemer coins. Just gonna do the Creeper Shuffle. Get all my gold. Once I'm at the point where I don't have anything over his limit, that's when... oh yeah, that worked out perfectly. Ebony darts are quite good because they're a nice round number. I shouldn't have taken the glass boots back. That was foolish. Keep pressing the wrong button. I keep, like, right-clicking to try to go back into the menu. Do. Alright, you don't buy that stuff. Vermina's Promise. I might have a use for that at some point. Have anything else on me to sell? Not really. I actually need this wizard staff for something. And it has Levitate on it. And Fortify Unarmored, which I could also make use of. Don't be gross. Yeah. Were you always there? Okay, that brings me up to 71,000 gold. Oh yeah, I have all these Dwemer coins still. Those are also good, bartering tools for him. You cannot oh, wait. Let me wait one more day so you can afford to buy those off me. Alright, 76,000 gold.
Fight!
With that amount, I should be able to put on an enchantment of some kind on something I have.
What is it, friend?
Exquisite amulet. Nah, amulet for constant effect is not as good because I have a bunch of active effect amulets. But 12% resist magicka. One small exploit I heard is because it randomizes when you equip it, you could put a restore health enchantment on something, constant effect, and just equip and unequip it until it comes to the point total you want. This could put feather on something. Could actually put a decent amount of feather on a ring. $24 points of feather on a ring would not be terrible. Though it would still cost out of my range.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Alteration is at 58. I think if I level that twice, I will be able to advance again in the Mages Guild. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
I can spare a few moments.
Let's train. Because my willpower is not high enough to buy training in this.
May you find all that you seek.
What do you want?
Nothing. Go away.
So good to see.
Haven't any news.
All right.
Do.
What do you want?
Greetings, Outlander.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
All right. I'm intrigued.
That's to 59.
I can spare a few moments.
Any news?
So good to see. All right.
I am also training athletics by running around like
Is
this.
there something I can...
Ah, friend. How does the day greet?
Could also... Oh, that's actually... That fall isn't high enough to hurt me. That's interesting. Wow, that's a substantial fall in any other game. It might just be because... Actually, is encumbrance part of your fall damage? I'm not sure.
Ah, welcome.
You guys have beds here? No. Alright, send me to... Valmora, where they have beds. You wake, you hear something and sense the presence of another nearby. What do you mean? Oh yeah. So after getting that far in the main quest, after level 20, you can start having that happen.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
How can I help you, friend?
This is unsettling.
Let's train up my alteration a little more. I say a little. I'm about halfway to another level of it. I mean, how much am I getting per thing? I think like 2 point something, maybe 2.3.
This is unexpected.
So 30 odd casts, 40 odd. Between 30 and 40 odd casts. And then maybe I can advance. And I can do more Mage's Guild stuff.
Have you any news?
There we go. Alteration 60. I think that was the next benchmark. Now Ngoth III the Magician, strive ever forward. Ngoth III the Warlock, strive ever forward. Appreciate duties you've done, but you do not meet our requirements. Pluck. Speaking of duties...
You flatter me with your attention.
Actually, I think... Now that I'm this ranked, I think actually Ajira has more for me. And some duties for Ajira's good friend Ngoth III. No duties for friend. She's ready to tell you a secret. Knows all about the Staff of Magnus. Really? Before I get share. Jira knows the Staff of Magnus is in Asu. It's a cave on the slopes of Mount Khan, just northwest of Molagmar.
How fair.
Well, fuck the main quest, we're going for that thing.
Share your thoughts.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Care about any of this? No. These restore magicka potions are so useful. I've been experimenting a little bit off screen with another character I'm making. I've described before. I haven't started any genuine gameplay, but I've done some observations of like one thing I'm looking for is a way that I can possibly make the UI invisible. I'm sure there's ways to do it. If I could do that for immersion for that series I'm planning, that'd be great. And I know there's also mods to essentially do free cam. It's not native, so it's a little trickier, but I know there's ways to do it, because I've seen people do it. I might use free cam for some stuff, but I doubt I'd use it often. I want it to be kind of a solo narrative. It was very from one person's perspective. But use it for establishing shots or something. What am I doing?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
See, Jatomi Staff Magnus is in Asu, Sorcerer's Cave on the slopes of Mount Khan, northwest of Molegmar. Right.
Where would you like to go?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I will have to train my alteration again. I should have maybe been doing it there. But on the slopes... Yeah, I can one-shot those now because my strength is so high. Man, I stand still at all. I'm back to full. Real quick. I took 11 damage from how far that fall was. Keep training my acrobatics. Maybe one day I won't take any damage. At all. I know in Oblivion that at a certain level of acrobatics, you can literally bunny hop and skip on water. Ooh, I've actually seen Asu before. I suppose I didn't know the Staff of Magnus was in there, otherwise I might have gone in myself. Wow, even a shitty iron spear can do a number on one when I'm holding it. Acrobatics increase, that's right. Taking fall damage actually, gives you acrobatics experience. Ugh, Daedroth. How much weight I have to imagine it's kind of worth it to pick up the pricier materials like that now. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, that's a first. Ah, god damn it. Motherfuck. That's the last time it auto-saved, really?
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
Alright, everyone. Sorry about this.
What can I do for you?
I just let myself get ganged up on and took too many spells to the face.
This is unexpected. Tidings of good wishes. This is unexpected.
Just gotta save before I go into Asu. I see why they wait until you're pretty high ranked in the guild to do that. Yep. I think alteration will have to be at 70 before I can go again.
What can I help you with?
Day to you, friend.
Have a Magnus, Asu. Now... You give me a bunch of enchant training. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now somewhere around 3,000 gold to do all that. Which is fine. Yep. I can get my strength and intelligence up another 5 next time I level.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
I'm very happy to make you.
Yes.
We make a special.
Now, because I know I've got to get my alteration trained up. Up. Let's do this. Enough to get a level in it, I hope. God. I am planning to bring Ungoth into a bunch of mods. Like, but I want to wait as long as possible, because I'd like the mods to be as done as they can be. Because there's some really, really interesting and huge Morrowind mods out there. And for exploring non-canon stuff, I think Ungoth's gonna be my best person. I'm thinking it's actually gonna be a while before I start up Oblivion at all. And when I do, it might not be... It might not be until I've, completed that series I'm kind of planning. $61.
Where would you like to go?
The staff? Here? One moment, please. I'm sorry, my fan was making noise. Quite an annoying amount of it as well. I'm definitely gonna pick up a real Daedric spear at some point. Just so I don't have to... I know, in theory, in this game, bound weapons are superior because you never have to repair them, and usually just equipping them fortifies the stat they're associated with. But I'd be able to enchant that one. Maybe with an on-hit effect. Maybe a useful one. I am really lucky I've apparently passed by Asu before. Because otherwise... be real tricky. It's in a location I don't think I'd find on my own without help. Wait, that's what on my own means. What am I saying? I honestly just don't like the inconvenience of having to resummon my spear every fight. Maybe if I could make something with an... Something I see some people do is make a constant effect bound weapon item. You just... Equipping that means you have the bound weapon in your inventory always. Just refresh this. Come on, big guy. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, but even that amount was a lot. Alright, now just the wizard herself, and whatever clan fears she manages to summon. Good fucking luck, lady. Yeah. Iron Spark Blade, Shadow Weave Ring. Meh. Expensive robe. Meh. Expensive is okay, but if it's not exquisite, it's hard to care. Trapped. Menu. Where is... Telekinesis. Gasta Kavada Kavakis. Corpse Preparation Volume 1. Thought that might do something. Store speed. Detect enchantments. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Fan was making that noise again. Can't stand it. What is this? I didn't mean to put on a Warden's Ring. This staff gives me... It's just 1 point levitate, but it's for 120 seconds, so it's actually a lot. No bone walkers allowed. I know the AI actually kind of freaks out if you're flying and they don't know how to do anything with you. Gold. Extravagant is okay. Ring of Knuckle Luck. Staff of Magnus. Spell absorb 25 to 50 points for 60 seconds. Restore health 1 point for 60 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Meh. Frost salts. She was right about the Staff of Magnus being here. Summon Skeleton, summon Frost Atronak, summon Daedroth for 2 minutes, detect enchantments, detect creatures, fortify magicka, fortify intelligence, and a trapped chest. How cute. Cute that you think that will do anything to me. Corpse Preparation 3, Darkest Darkness, a Goblet, Quality Restore Health. All worthless. Scrolls I can use for fodder, for Creeper. More chests. I don't have enough magicka. I rest on solid ground, of course. Levitation ain't worn off yet. That's the downside of having it last this long. You can't even loiter. How bad can it be? In the middle of slow falling, already have one of those. Belt of Jack of Trades. Why not? Exquisite shirt and skirt. Ruby. Boatload of gold. Pearl. Emerald. Diamond. Ring of Nullification. Ring of Firestorm. It's worth money. It wasn't even that locked. It was a little locked. There we go. Boo-doo-doo. Heart Wall. Medium armor, resist magicka 30% for 10 seconds. It's a unique name, so I'll take it. Daedric War Axe. I've never used axes in these games. The one weapon type I've still not used. I've used blunt, I've used blade, never axe. Spears are exclusive to this game, so I felt a need to use them here. That was an interesting little jaunt. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Going the wrong way. That explains why there was enemies. Give me more acrobatics. Hush you. Put these on. fear wore off. Annoying, but inevitable. Boop doo 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 boo doo doo boo doo doo boo doo doo boo doo 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 doo. I got the staff of would you call him a god? I suppose they would. If the Daedra count, and the Aedra count, the Magna Gay would have to count as well. It feels just unfair to say they wouldn't. Alright. Give me to Vivek.
Where would you like to go?
Not here. Let's see. All of Wisdom is in the Temple Canton, which is at the bottom. So just go as south as I can and figure it out from there. St. Helens, so one more. Ah, look, it's a statue of the two-faced shit. Nobody heard me say that. Nobody? Good. All justice. Keep watching. All of Wisdom. Who am I looking for again? Milo. Priestess with copper hair and copper eyes. Library of Vivek, of course. Underworks. Library is up these stairs. Bum's address.
Speak, traveler.
Ms. Mara works in library. She's not here right now. You might find her in her private quarters. Doors across from the canon offices here in the Hall of Wisdom. Okay. There's lots of library entrances. There it is. It's down the hall here.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
A little further.
Let's not make this official, Outlander.
I'm waiting.
Move along.
Well, you shouldn't be. I'm trying to go through the damn hall.
You'll get more than you
Jump over you if I have to. I pass it by. Must be in the level above me then.
If you're here,
My time is
trouble,
precious, so make
you'll-
it.
Breaking and entering. That could have been bad. Note to Amaya. Ooh. Amaya, sorry I missed you. I had to run some old documents over to the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth, and I'm likely to be tied up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? There we can leave together as soon as I'm done. And Amaya, don't forget to bring me the 2 Divine Intervention scrolls you borrowed. Or if you use them, buy a couple of new ones for me. Think I'm gonna need them soon. Yanand Molini at the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarter keeps them in stock. Alvela Saram is the guard at the entrance. Just tell her you're looking for me and she'll let you in. Faithful friend Mara. Left a couple of levitate potions here for you just in case. Couldn't remember if you knew the spell or not, so I drew a couple from stock. Okay, so that's hints of, you need those to get to the Hall of Truth. You need to be able to levitate. Or technically you don't, but it's very, very difficult, and it's intended for you to use levitation potions. I mean, technically, if you finagle the game enough, you don't need levitation to even get up certain Telvanni towers, which is really funny to watch people do. Yes, do I have... No, I don't have any Divine Intervention scrolls on me. I'll just go buy some, I've got the money. I don't think you need to, but I think that's her way of hinting, hey, it'd be a lot easier for you to get out with that as well. Did not mean to drag it. Actually, what am I doing? Right, 4 1/4 is 2 up on this side. Four 1/4. Another interesting thing about jump height, it's also partially determined by your fatigue, which a lot of calculations are. So at lower fatigue, you actually jump shorter, which means you train it faster. But I'm still jumping a lot more than I was when my encumbrance was a lot lower than it currently is. Or higher, I suppose, for encumbrance. Archmage Trebonius, between you and me, you might want to ask the guild stewards and Aldrin about more and stage with more
To
instead.
what do I owe this pleasure?
Please, go ahead, Alfred.
Just gonna go ahead and ask, I suppose. Duties, you say? Yes, there's several things the Mages Guild needs done. Let's see. Find out about disappearance of the dwarves. This is an excellent task for you, Warlock. Simple task, surely. Just go to some ruins and, find out what happened to them. Maybe some people here in the Mages Guild can give you some clues. I remember this quest.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
And I actually... What's really funny is I kinda already did something you need to figure this out. When I asked Yegrim Bagarn about it. You're not the scroll seller, but... Let me sell you these.
If you care to talk...
Yeah, he gives you something that's blatantly impossible for anyone else to do. Yeah, you sell them. You don't buy that? Okay. Let's do it
Should
this
you
way.
need something, I will be happy to oblige.
What do you do?
May I help?
Do some stuff. Anyway, Ministry of Truth. Oh wait, I should probably, while I was in there. Asked me to find out what happened to the dwarves. Unfortunately, he didn't give me much information to go on. Not sure if he was serious. You're inclined to believe he's just straight up fucking with you. About Trebonius. I don't care what he asked you to do. Best thing for all of us is to ignore that scuttlehead. Last year he asked me to learn the language of the Silt Striders so he could question them about who they took to different cities. Oh, he's just actually dumb. Has he given you any duties? He asked me to chain an army of Dreg to the foreign quarter canton and have it towed to a more reasonable climate. Between you and me, I don't think he's the best candidate for Archmage. Take that lizard skink and Sadrith Morrow for Trebonius any day. Tell you what, I'm gonna do this solely because everyone thinks it's impossible. I've talked to the last living dwarf on... hell, maybe in all of Mundus. Give you duties? Oh, that's not so bad, I guess. Asked me to make an inventory of all the plates and bottles in Vardenfell. Never gonna get it done in time. Just everyone here. He's fucking stupid. He's so stupid.
May I help you, Outlander?
About Trebonius. Gave you some duties. Last year he asked me to dig a tunnel to the mainland so the Telvanni couldn't interfere with Imperial trade. I just tell him it's progressing according to schedule. The other day he asked me to build a new Anumidium for Akado since the original seems to have been destroyed in all those troubles in the Iliac Bay. I don't know what he asked you to do, but my advice is to try and ignore him.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
Weird thing is, mine's actually kinda doable for me. What did he ask you to do? Figure out where the dwarves went. How is that doable? I know where the last dwarf is. You think I'm fucking with you? A little bit, yes. Alright, have to be... It's this way. It's like over the temple quarter, I think. The Ministry of Truth. That's a great name. No 1984 vibes at all. One point of levitate really hurts. I think this still is slightly faster to get around. Again, slightly. Something smells fishy, reeks even. Hey, bathwater. There it is. So yeah, a couple years back, Sheogorath hucked a quote-unquote rogue moon, but it's an asteroid, at the city of Vivek. Because fuck Vivek. But Vivek froze it in time, and said it will stay floating so long as the people love me. Kind of a sword of Damocles thing going on there. Ooh, just enough.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Let's see, found a note addressed to Amaya. Alvelasaram, I'm looking for Miramilo. Ah, yes. But, I'm sorry, no pilgrims allowed in the ministry. I'll have to ask you to leave, but... Too bad he didn't have the wisdom to gently put the rock down. Oh no, he wanted people to be scared of it to force them to love him. Them. Vivek's pronouns are weird. They always use male, but Vivek claims to be a hermaphrodite. Among other things, Vivek claims a lot of shit, so maybe don't take most of it seriously. I have to ask you to leave, but you're not here to visit anyone, are you? Mara said you would come. Say you subdued me with magic and stole the key. I am high-ranking in the Mages Guild. They'll believe that for no other reason than they're stupid. Opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is best. Need other keys for other doors inside. Search for the keys in desks. No one carries keys while on duty. Mara's in prison keep in the cell on the far right. Mara said you'd bring scrolls to get out. Some of us are sympathetic to the dissident priest, but kill an ordinator and you'll lose that sympathy. Here's the key to the entrance. Now get going. Yeah. Basically, don't kill any ordinators, you're not going to be able to get away with that. Remember, no Ordos. I was never here. Other doors inside, look for them in desks. Among the ordinators, anyone gets killed getting her out will lose that sympathy. Thank you, Chameleon. I'm 80% invisible. And if they think they saw me, they didn't. Although, you aren't wrong, though, about the wisdom of that decision, Bathwater, especially with what happens later. It's the lower door. Thing is, they don't report you being here as a crime. So it's not a big deal. Chameleon is letting me get away. They're like, oh. They're like not trying that hard to pursue me, is what I'm guessing the explanation in universe is. Aha, here's the prison keep. Hey, enough with the racial slurs. Actually, NY isn't a racial slur, it's a general slur. Let's see. Thinking it's a lot safer in here with ordinators not mad at me than it would be with me out there with ordinators mad with me. A rough bunch, mad with me is not how I want to be dealing with them. NY means slave. I don't think that's literally what it means. They call Outlanders that. Damn fool meddling priests. I wouldn't have touched her, she hadn't come on to me like a hot sow. Bastards. Get my hands on me, I'm gonna squeeze him like a pimple. The priests. No, not these guys, they're just doing their jobs. There's a damn priest I want my hands on. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. I was framed. I wasn't nowhere near the place. What would I be doing working on them silly pilgrims? Ain't worth the sweat, the tight little prigs. You know, god grubbers, rubbing themselves where the saints have trod and all that. Got jack all. Give it all to the temple, the fools. Dressed in bags and sacks. Sour pinch coin altar liquors make me puke. I'm not sure what Enwa literally means. Kill the prelates? Gilded mural. In here for some sort of blasphemy or something? Did it alright. Guild says serve your time, keep your yap shut, so I'm being a good boy and staying quiet. Nothing really, just regular barracks talk. There was a lady present, and this Redoran lord got up on his hind legs and was gonna slip me like a sturgeon. Better this way, damn sight better.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
Luckily, I can just take a nap in here, and none of the Ordinators will do a damn thing about it. So glad I have this amulet. They relocked it. That's interesting. Riz cap. Nothing to do with me, mate. Ain't shifting. Did the crime, doing me time. The fair cop, doing me time, walking free. Else me poor mum be worrying herself sick. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Frisky portrait, do a little this, a little of that. Give you 10 gold. Bad people are looking for a kimono tong. Yeah. Actually, with this amulet, I'm thinking I probably could actually go deal with those guys. There you are, Mara. You have the Divine Intervention Scrolls, I have an escape plan. Is it use the scrolls? How'd you know? I need one Divine Intervention Scroll myself for my escape plan. Getting out will be a lot faster and safer for you if you have one. If you haven't got one for yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. I actually have an amulet. That'll work. Now listen, here's my plan. Give me a Divine Intervention Scroll, meet you at the secret Dissident Priest Monastery at Holomaya. And, for safety, we'll travel separately. When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blata Hatiria on the east docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you and that you want to go fishing. That's racist. She'll bring you to Holomaya by boat. I'll meet you there, and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gilvis Borello, leader of the Dissident Priests. Magic conceals the Holomayan entrance. Speak to Vevrana Arion, a monk at the dock at Holomayan, about the hidden entrance. Yeah, that works for me. And because I didn't kill any Ordinators, none of the Ordinators are going to be upset that I just broke into their jail. Dark Elves people hate those fishy fucks. Who you calling a fishy fuck? You talking about Argonians? I'm starting to wonder why the Hist asked me to save this place. I'm sure the Hist has some kind of plan for what to do after that. There's so many Argonian slaves here. There's also Khajiit slaves, but the Hist generally doesn't give a shit about them. Argonians and Khajiit famously do not get along. Down, Scaly. Bathwater. You can't say that in my chat. That's all of us. I'm sorry, you're in my chat. You've been promoted to Scaly. Hate to tell you. You know what? Oh. That's right. You've become the very thing you swore to destroy, Bathwater. And there's no going back. This was inevitable. A lot of your friends are furries. I mean, yeah. Look, if you've somehow gotten by in the world and you don't know anyone who's a furry, you don't know them very well then.
Not now, Outlander. At all.
I guarantee you, you know someone who's a furry. If you don't know everyone you know. If you say you know no one,
Let's not.
well, I hate to tell you, you're gonna need to look a little more inwards about this one. Let's see. Before I go do main quest...
Well, what can I help you
Care
with?
to talk?
There's no beds in Sadrith Mora, for reasons that are beyond my comprehension. It's the Imperial Shrine, who cares? I'm gonna go to Telfir and see if I can actually fulfill this quest by asking Yegrim Bagarn. I was in Telfir earlier this stream. Actually started there. Love navigating Wolverine Hall. It's not great. Do. Where is my... There it is. Ow. Should be over there-ish. Eh. Ow. Be gone with ye. Honestly, before you can just levitate and slow fall, the Vec is probably the worst place in this game to try to navigate. They even acknowledge it in-game. They're like, listen, I live here, and I get confused sometimes as well. Oh yeah, can I rest? I can rest here. Strength up 5, intelligence up 5, luck up 1. Yay! It's interesting to see what textures are layered over the water texture and which ones are layered under it. Because, like, you can see those things there. A lot of the plant life is layered under because you're supposed to be able to see it while underwater. But then it'll be like flags also. And that makes them look very strange. Oh, wrong door, I think.
Outlander.
Sorry, here
What
to
do you
visit
want?
Yegrum. Hey, what's up, Vista?
What do you ask of me?
Hey, what's up? Yegrum, you fat dwarven fuck. Listen, someone asked me to figure out where the dwarves went. Can you give me a hand here? Let's see what happened. I was not there to observe. I was in an outer realm at the time. When I came back, my people were gone. Outlander, I hardly know her. Red Mountain. Theories. Kagrenak, foremost arcane philosopher. Device tools. Yep. Does that count? I need some books. I have one of them on me because I knew there was something like this at some point. Yes, I have Divine Metaphysics, but there's 2 more I need. I need... Oh yes, Hanging Gardens, I have this. So this one, I think that, Yegrum specifically doesn't need this one, but others do. This is a book... Here, I'll actually read it, in fact. This book was apparently written in Dwemer and translated to Aldmeris. Only fragments of the Aldmeris is readable, but maybe enough for a scholar of Aldmeris to translate fragments of other Dwemer books. Yeah. Okay, so I actually already got 2 of the books I need for this. Last one I need is... It's in Mizuleft. I've been to Mizuleft before. I gotta get to Dagon Fell. I might have accidentally dropped the book somewhere. I think there's a boat travel out from here to Dagon Fell, if I'm not mistaken.
What say you?
Actually went to Missoula for unrelated reasons to the quest I was given that you are solved in Missoula. But then I got one of the things there anyway, so...
I have no time.
Just Alm Civi, and then I'll... Look at all these slaves. 3 Argonians, 2 Khajiit. You fucking proud of yourself?
Outlander.
Oh, my mistake. 4 Argonians. Yeah. I'll Silt Stride to Vivek, then I'll probably, like... chain boats to Dagon Fell. I think I picked up that book and left it somewhere. Let me double check that I don't have it. No, I don't have it. So either I didn't pick it up, or I forgot
Where would you like to go?
to hang on to it, because I forgot that I needed it later. So I held on to Divine Metaphysics and Hanging Gardens, because I knew I needed those. You get me to...
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Tell Brenora?
What is this about?
This is not where I wanted to go. There is a boat at Sadrith Mora, I missed it. Dagon fell. There's Mizzou left ruins. Let's see if the book's still there. If it's not, I have an idea where I might have left it. And if it's not there, I'm gonna be honest, I might just console command it back into the game. Because then it'll just be a pain. I'm going the wrong way to get into the ruins. But I also don't remember the right way, so... Light. And to think, the Empire's gonna outlaw this in a few years. Bastards. And then there'll be no explanation for why it's not in ESO. Oh look, they missed a small bit of texture. Point and laugh at the game developers. This giant-ass hammer. So giant, it actually impedes my ability to see the screen somewhat. Alright, I've decided this was a stupid idea. Orcish battle axe could be worth money, but not enough to actually carry it. Remember Scarab plans? Maybe I haven't been in here. Or maybe it's respawned. Trapped door. Hearth heal. Heal my hearth. Do children typically have Daedric spears? If so... Yeah, I need to get in on that. I need to look at these children. Maybe I should kill some and get their spears. I'm looking for one of my own. I have to summon this one.
You are a fool.
Die, wizard. The Ring of Lightning Bolt. That's how he was doing that. Key to Mizuleft. The fact there's a key implies I might not have gone in through this door, which means I might not have picked up the Egg of Time. Yeah, if you have the key, the trap won't go off.
Escape while you can.
Ooh! Just ran that guy through. Dwarven Mace. Meh.
You will die here.
Be checking the shelves for books. Heavy Dwemer chest. Ooh, Dwemer coins. A Dwarven Spear. Honestly, I think the only thing I'd replace my Devil Spear with is a full-on Daedric Spear. It's not a lot of point otherwise. Glimmer, goblet, mug. Goblet. I thought that said, like, gobbler. I was like, what? What? Ah, damn it. My actual armor back on. Need to go store that thing. World. Did she just fail to cast a spell? That's really funny. Ow. The Egg of Time. Alright, I didn't pick it up and then forget it somewhere. I didn't go into this part of Mizuleft. This is actually for the best. I have the books. Okay. Oh, I guess Mizulef was marked on my map, but I'd never actually been in it. Explains why I didn't know the path to it. Oh right, she told me it was there, but I found scarab plants somewhere else. That's why I hadn't been in. Because there are other places to find the plans that she's looking for. Okay. Where am I going? Wow. That brings you to Aldrun? That's actually exactly where I needed to go, too. Wunderbar. Because one of the people I need to talk to is in the Mages Guild of Aldrun. In fact, the person I need to talk to first.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
Bleh. Scoozy. Gardens. Now, this is an interesting book, Ungoth III. Appears to be written in both Dwemer and Aldmeris. You could find a scholar of the Dwemer who knew Aldmeris, you might be able to translate portions of the Dwemer text. The book is priceless in the right hands. Yeah. You know anything about this? Cannot make sense of this. Even when I try using this hanging gardens you found as a translation key, the words simply do not make any sense. Certainly the author did not know any magic himself. Yes, these are probably just the ramblings of some dwarven lunatic. Alright, how about the Egg of Time? Book is puzzling to me. You might want to ask Hasfat Antibolus in Balmora.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Alright, Hasfat Antibolus. The good thing is, Balmora, another Mages Guild place.
What can I help you with?
You're a Messalinic Marion.
May you walk on
Oh,
warm
Ajira.
sands.
Can you give me more enchanting training? Because I've leveled up again. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no. It's now caught up to my intelligence. Or it's high enough that she specifically can't train me in it anymore. In that case... Alright. Who knows you found the Staff of Magus? Now Jira might tell you her other secret. The Warlock's Ring. Oh yeah, I never turned her in. I never told her I found it, so... Knows that Vindamina Dretha has the Warlock's Ring. Tells you this because Ajira does not like Vindamka Dretha. She is in Ashir Badan, a cave on a small island west of the ruins of Balfell. Balfell. What else was I gonna... Oh, yeah. I was going to look at... Okay. And that's... Alright, then... I think one more. Alright, that'll ensure I get 5 intelligence next level.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Dren... Da-da-da. Oh, it's not like getting written down. I think this is kind of an unmarked quest.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
How are you?
Were they not... Hasfat Antibolus. He's someone in the fight... Oh, yeah, the guy I talked to in the Fighters Guild. Right, he was also my Blades contact there.
Are you wounded? You should find it.
I knew I recognized that name.
Ah, greetings.
Something you wanted to
What
ask
shall
about?
we talk about?
So I have here, Hanging Gardens. You tell Senilius Caduceus of this. Maybe the translation key they've been searching for. Finding other Dwemer books, perhaps I could try and translate them with this key. Divine Metaphysics. Hanging Gardens book is a key. I can make out some of what Divine Metaphysics is saying. Seems to suggest that new gods may be created through some kind of sorcery. I do not know much of magic. Perhaps you should speak with someone who's both a wizard and a scholar. How about this Egg of Time thing? Certainly very suggestive, but I'm not quite able to piece together what's going on. Take these books to another Dwemer scholar, perhaps one of the older Telvanni. Senilius Caduceus. Now, and go to Baldas Demnivani in Nissus, who I actually have spoken to him before. Yeah, what do you train in? Block, athletics, and hand-to-hand. What do you train in? Block, spear, and athletics. You actually can't train me in spear, because I'm already the best at spearing things. You can train me in Longblade, which I have tried to learn a little of, but not a ton.
Are you wounded? You should find a healer.
I mean, I'm a little hurt.
Nice to see you, friend.
Any chance I can advance? And got the third, the Defender. Non-question, require more experience, redouble your training, practice your skills. Fair enough.
You bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Have any more orders? A lofty Easterner has seen orc outlaws near his farm. Contract from Duke Dran himself to investigate the orcs at a Daedric ruin. Duke Vedam Dran himself gave us a contract to take care of the problem. Go to Alof's farm northeast of Plagiad, just north of the Arvel plantation. Alof can tell you where the orcs are and what needs to be done. Alright, I'll mark that down. I'll get back to that at some point, I'm sure. I'll care eventually. I promise to care when I get around to it. In the meantime, taking a Silt Strider to Nissus. Hang on. I think I can take one from Aldrun to Nissus. Go to Aldrun. Stop to train my alteration, because 61 ain't enough. It really does suck that there's no, like, faster way to cast this. I have more intelligence, which means I have more casts. But nothing you do will make casting any faster, which is just another reason to rely on enchanting in this game. What is my enchanting skill anyway? 48. That's not awful. One or two more casts. There we go. Give me two Nissus, if you please. Someone who is both a scholar and a mage. He claims to be older than the Empire, which would put him pretty dang old. I've talked to him before. He does have his Daedra summons just hanging around. But they're not a problem. Brings you here. I have this. A matter of trusting Goth III, and I don't trust you enough yet. Tell you what.
Masera.
$10. You have found a book. Let me see. This is written in both Dwemer and Aldmeris, but keep this book somewhere safe, as you'll find other books in the Dwemer language and could use this book to translate them. If you find anything of interest, bring both the books to me. Divine Metaphysics. And you can now translate these books. First one is Bethuad Mzank's refutation of a popular theory from Nerevar's time. Few tomes of Dwemer believed that using the power of Lorkhan's heart was an unjustifiable risk. The Egg of Time contains Bethuan's arguments against this idea, many of which are quite compelling. The next book, Divine Metaphysics, is an explanation of how the Dwemer tried to make a new god, a new medium, using Kagranak's tools and the sacred stone tones on Lorkhan's heart. It was unfashionable among the dwarves to view their spirits as synthetic constructs 3, 4, or 40 creational gradients below the divine. During the Dawn Era, they researched the death of the Earthbones, what we call now the laws of nature, dissecting the process of the sacred willing itself into the profane. I believe their mechanists and tonal architects discovered systematic regression techniques to perform the reverse. That is, to create the sacred from the depths of the profane. Fascinating. As the Dwemer left no corpses or traces of conflict behind, I believe that generations of ritualistic anti-creations resulted in their immediate but foreseen removal from the Mundus. They retreated behind math, behind color, behind the active principle itself. The Dwemer vanished during the conflict with NEREVAR and the Tribunal is merely coincidence. So that's his theory on what happened, now that we've given him those, but I can actually go get 2 more. I did get one from, Yagrum. In order to get the Dwemer book, The Egg of Time, and Divine Metaphysics adapted to the meanest of intellects translated. Divine Metaphysics seems to be a treatise explaining how to create a new god through sorcery. The Egg of Time seems to be a refutation of the idea that linking to a divine source of power can be dangerous if interrupted. Though the Egg of Time refutes this idea, perhaps the author was wrong and this is what happened to the dwarves. I can, I think, also talk to Telfir about it. No, I think... No, if you take it to Telfir, he'll be like, oh, you can ask Yagrum about it. But I don't think there's any particular bonus. Because Yagrum will actually just straight up refuse to tell you what the book says, but you can ask him anyway, and about the disappearance. Though I actually didn't have the Egg of Time last time I talked to him, so... maybe I'll try again, just to check. Well, I suppose it actually doesn't really matter. She really thinks she's an expert on Dwemer shit. And then she's like, oh, it's the ravings of a madman because I don't understand it. And then I find someone who knows way more than her and he's like, yeah, this is exactly what it says. Yeah, get me to Vivek. I'll just turn it in.
Hello there. How are you?
What can I do for you? Oh, let me see these books, Warlock. Yes, of course. This Egg of Time is quite obvious in its, descriptions of the things that happen. Yes, of course, it's all quite clear to me. Before you wrote a report that simplified your findings, but I trust you've indeed solved the mystery. So yeah, he's now at 100 with me, because I'm literally the first person to ever finish one of his things. Appreciates the duties you've done, but I don't meet their requirements.
Very good company.
I'm just not altery enough. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah. That Fighters Guild quest near Plagiad. What's close to Plagiad? Actually, here is pretty close to the plantation. Or it might not be the plantation, to be fair. I can walk there while training. Amulet of slow falling. Get to this mushroom and it's enough to not die from it. At the end of the day, that's all I care about. Please, when I showed him the 3 dwarf books, said the sufficient, thanked me for solving the mystery of the disappearance of the dwarves. Talked to Alof the Easterner, his farm northeast of Plagiad, just north of the Arvel plantation. Alof saw some orcs at a Daedric ruin. Yeah, I guess not the Dren plantation. I should just walk to Plagiad while training. Because you can't fast travel to Plagiad. Try as you might, they just... Well, I guess if you set a mark there, you could, but... What did they say it was? Oh yeah, also go get the Warlock's Ring. It's northeast of Plagiad, so... I doubt it's the fields of Kumu. Maybe it is the Dren plantation. Alright, another alteration level. Getting 1 level of it is enough that I'll stop spamming the button. That's enough out of you.
Friend.
What's up? There's a lot of moon sugar in these crates. That probably means something.
Find someone else to bother.
I don't want to talk with you. Why? Because I don't like you. That plain enough for you? Alright, Jesus, man. I'm looking for Alof the Easterner. I'll see if this is the plantation I'm supposed to be at or not. Don't talk with people I don't like.
Are you here to challenge me? Ha! I don't think so.
I don't know who you are. Do you think I want to talk with you? Do I like you enough to Alright, so I guess this is just not the place. There are a lot of slaves here. I guess they just don't like me because I'm an Argonian. Which really entices me to kill them all. Okay. Here we go. Ah, okay. They really didn't give me very good directions to there, but it's east of the fields of Kumu. So I just go north from here. I should get there across the lake. Oh, you want to go? Where is my... Yeah. How's that feel? Just a bottle here. Barrel. There's a lot of slaughterfish in this lake. Jesus! Whoop, whoop. Spawns you in looking straight down for some reason. Raw ebony. A little bit of gold. Oop, not equals. Hammer equal. Ham equals money. With enough ham, we'll take over the world. Skull, a barrel. Potion of water breathing. I think this guy took the wrong one. There's one on him. It looks like he didn't drink it fast enough. Or something unrelated killed him first. They were transporting a lot of alchemical shit. It makes sense to have a stock of water-breathing potions on a ship. That just makes sense. Because what if it goes under? That could save a lot of lives, just having one water-breathing person per potion per person on ship. Barring Argonians, they wouldn't need it. Because we're just better. You mind? Again, do you mind? Just better? Mm-hmm, sure. What, is there something not cool about what I said, Bathwater? Argonians are just superior. I mean, look at any of the most popular sports, like swimming and holding your breath underwater. No, they're not the same sport, shut up. Argonians always dominate in those events at the Tamriel Olympics. They men are the greatest race there ever was. Yeah, that's what all men think. Alof's farmhouse. I don't know you, what do you want? I'm here about the orc problem. Orcs come from the local Dunmer called Ashanartes. Daedric ruin northeast of here and just west of an old Dunmer stronghold. Heard these orcs are led by the Barian Burub Graba Mog. You kill the leader, the rest of them might leave us farmers in peace.
May the wind...
A Daedric ruin, just northeast. Well, it's not Mirandus. Not sure what that is. Oh hey, you two morons. Good to be away from those Ghoti. Hello again. It'll be time to continue my travels soon. Why haven't you continued them yet?
From where do you hail?
Take a wild fucking guess by looking at me. I assure you, your first guess will be the right one. But Black Marsh? Good job. And Bathwater, if men are so great, how come Tiber Septim couldn't actually conquer Blackmarsh? Ain't he supposed to be the greatest of the men? Didn't he also have a giant robot that broke time retroactively, and he still couldn't do it? He took the bits that mattered, and which bits were those? What, the bits that weren't poisonous to his inferior human lungs? The Argonians know for sure that Tiber Septim is an Aedra now. It's just that that doesn't make him any better. He's still not as cool as trees. Might actually have to pull out... I mean, I for sure do. You mind? Hello, discount Argonian. What you guys always are. Daedroth are just discount Argonians. Genocide every Scaly from now on when you play Skyrim. Well, you'll have a whole 7 kills to your name by the end, so have fun with that. Every Scaly will die in the whole series. Tell you what, Bathwater, if you kill every Argonian in Elder Scrolls Arena, every single one, I will personally admit that they are not the superior species. I will record it for you. Tell you what, try to get all the ones in ESO while you're at it. Remembered, I can't actually kill civilians in Arena. Yeah.
This fight is over.
You can in Daggerfall, but there are no civilian Argonians in Daggerfall. Ancestor's Amulet. Summon Ancestral Ghost. Neat. Steal Tonto. Take this. Ooh, a Grand Soul Gem. That's Malakath, I think. There's the strap. 3 through 5 will have to do. He had a Daedric mace on him. Why didn't he have a spear? Ugh. Lame. Can't rest, enemies are still nearby. Dang it. A little time to get some magic back. Though I think there's like 7 total in Skyrim, not counting random bandits. In Oblivion, it's not much better, but it might be slightly. In Morrowind, there's actually quite a few Argonians, because Blackmarsh and Vardenfell are not that far apart. In Morrowind, it'll be tricky just because of how many of them there are, but yeah, I'm sure you could. It's not that hard to be good at Morrowind. Here it is. Your trap means nothing to me. Fiend Katana. Bound Longsword. I mean, just don't really I don't really mess with long blades in this game. I could, but I don't. Kill the leader, barbarian by the name of Burug Grabamog. Burug Grabamog. Enemy nearby. But where? Is there an alternate entrance? If not, I'll fly up there if I really have to. I can tell that one killed you just to say it, Bathwater.
You fight like a child.
You look sick. With that emo just...
This fight is over.
This fight is ogre. Get it? I'm saying you're related to them. I know for sure you're not, but I'm saying it. You say shit like that all the time, but I feel like that one wasn't as fun. Ah yes, 1% movement speed. The perfect amount. It's enough out of you. There was an alternate entrance. That's fun. Alright, if you say so. I guess he's not in this specific... Wait, this is Asher Nantes. No, that is where I'm supposed to be. Maybe he's outside. Maybe he's not in the actual shrine. Really wish I could wait while I'm under levitation effect. But you can't. The reason I wish I could wait is so I could wait for it to wear off. Ah! Scared the fuck out of me. And maybe he's outside. Not seeing him anywhere. And hang on. Didn't actually look at any of these names. You so tired? Why? That sounds unpleasant, Bathwater. Oh, here's her. But I did kill her. But it didn't update. Maybe go talk to him? Will it count anyways? Woke up at 6 this morning and couldn't go back to sleep? Oh, that sucks. Man. It's just, there's days like that. It is wake up early, and you hate it. Woo! You should get a lot of acrobatics experience for taking damage. '61, I might be able to level up in the Morag Tong again. Anything I can do for you? Glad you got rid of those orcs. Better report back to Ada's Fire Eye before she decides to keep the contract money for herself. That bitch better not. Divine Intervention gets me to Fort Pelagiad. Not where I was hoping I'd be taken. I'll level with you. Guess I'll walk to Balmora. Never actually been this road. I kind of miss my little little jaunts, walk-in places in this game. It wasn't always exciting, but yeah, it was atmospheric. This game's fun to explore around in. Little Musa. Wonder where this place is. Seems fun. It's very low level. No one here has any, armor, I'm betting. This is supposed to be something you'd encounter, possibly, if you walked to Balmora instead of just taking the Strider there. Belt of Northern Nuck. Damage fatigue 3 to 120 points. That's pretty funny. Watcher's Belt. Meh. I'm getting out of here with some gold, at least. It's just with nothing in it. It was only lock level 5. I think at that point, even like the lowest level lockpick will let you in. Let's train alteration on the way. Ooh, what do we have here? Laren Ancestral Tomb. Sounds fun. Oh look, holes in the floor. Just like in the Iliac Bay. They had these places all over in Daggerfall. Feel like I'm back in my old stomping grounds. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around. You're not just a little guy. Bone Lord. Take a scroll. Chest with not a lot in it. There's a scroll here. Messenger scroll. Summon Scamp. Doop doop doo. Ow. I think. I don't know if you actually did anything to me, so maybe I shouldn't say ow. A single gold coin and a common ring. Oh, another of the 36 lessons of Vivek. This one teaches me Axery. Da-da-da. It's some kind of nonsense about NEREVAR, I'm sure. I'm the good guy. A little. But I'm also totally a chick. Both. Believe me. I'm not gonna even try to prove it, though. Not that we want him to. Oh, hey, a person. It is one of the things I missed. Finding people. Please, can you help me? Lost my way and cannot find the holy place for which I am searching. What's your holy place? The fields of Kumu. I'm on a pilgrimage to this holiest of places, but I seem to have lost my way. Perhaps you can help me and find it? Surely you know this area better than I. I could pay you for your time. Say 150 septums? Fine, I got it on my map. Near the water. The view from there is supposed to be breathtaking. Been told there's a farm nearby where pilgrims may sometimes stop and rest weary legs. Yeah, I got the place on my map. Yes, follow me, toots. Plot owed just over. Man, this lady's slow. Enough out of you. I think part of my movement speed is, again, my overall encumbrance has massively decreased because I can now carry 800 pounds, or bramble plinths, or whatever, because I have 160 strength. Which I think also means I do 2.4 times damage with weapons. Or 2.3 times. Somewhere in that range. Or, no, it's... Every point over 50 is 1%, so it's 1.1 times damage with weapons. She's not gonna be able to follow me up that. Guess I went the wrong way. Oopsie daisy. Scrib. Get up this, right? Yeah, man. Hey, heavy armor up. Oh dear. At least this lady has the sense to not try to fight back. These things would kill her. They just would. It says she's running away, which enemies really don't know how to deal with, unless they're ranged. It's interesting, they don't move while you wait. Let's let the sun come back. Getting the impression this might not lead where I want it to. It is still going mostly east, so maybe it will. Yeah, we got signage here. Caldera, Balmora, Ghostgate, Plagiad, Vivek. I think I want to go this and then bank a left. So that we're out of this canyon. Scrabby, scrabby, scrabby. And more signs, like Mar, Mount Kand, Plagiad, Balmora, Ghostgate, Saran. Yeah, we're almost there now. Shouldn't be too far. What's interesting is, I didn't up my speed stat, I just lowered how much total encumbrance I have. It's sad if you ask someone if they'll be your friend. It's a little sad, but it's sad not in a pathetic way. It's sad in a... It's sad that you're hurt enough that you feel the need to ask. I'm gonna level with you. I've had to ask myself. I've had to ask people as well. Do I have any heal others spells? I don't think I do. Why would I? This is such a rare occurrence that you have an ally. And when you do, you don't want them. I didn't mute Discord. Whoopsie poopsie. Dipsy doo. Dickord. That's how it feels sometimes. I think it's probably the shrine she's looking for. Oh hey, it's those two morons again. Here, right? Thank you for your help, Ungoth the Third. Here's the payment I promised you. May all of your travels be safe. Goodbye. Here in the fields of Kumu, Vivek acted as a beast of burden for a poor famer who could not harvest muck sponge after his gwar died. Here, Vivek made something the fuck up. Yeah, Moon Moth is closer to here.
What thing?
Oh, a dreamer. Gonna just not talk to you, because I don't want to. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
Looks like we're all gonna get soaked.
Some more than others. As I'll be inside, ha ha ha.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Yeah, I got him. Says the orcs are gone, here's 500 septims for the Duke's contract. You do any training with me? You actually can.
I see we share the same company. What can I do for you?
Advancement, devotion, more experience. Except only those proficient with long blade, axe, and blunt weapons. Guildsmen must know how to block and how to fight in heavy armor. Provide for the repair and upkeep of their armor. So yeah, I have to level... Can anyone train me in heavy armor? You can. No, you can't, because you don't know anything about it. God damn it.
If you care to talk.
I think I'd need a way better heavy armor trainer to get any higher in it, unless I just go somewhere and let something beat on me for hours on end.
Well met.
Hey, what else did I have? Nevarasa, Warlock's Ring, Vendamia Drethen, Sorceress in Ashirbadan Island, east of the ruins of Balfell. Let me beat on you. If you'll help me train my friggin' armor skills, then fine, do what you gotta do.
I see we share the same company.
To
May
what do
each
I owe
day
this
greet
pleasure?
you warmly, friend.
If I can't pay for training, if that's the only way I can get it, then by God, I'll do it that way. Where the hell is Molag Fell? Maybe I should look... Oh, Balfell. Blah. I got the wrong part. Is that... Oh, that's not far from Vivek. Alright, I can do that then. They left me in charge of the blades, and I immediately fucked off to do my own shit. I did save the person in trouble, but then I didn't go to the Urshalaku because I didn't want to.
Why walk when you can run?
Why ride if you don't give a fuck?
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Actually it would be a B. I guess you don't know anything. The Warlock's Ring. Gone with ye. And also with ye. Be gone. I'm not even all the way out of Vivek yet. It's on one of these islandy places. What is this? Bishara. Who are you? You've got health, I'll admit that. Lair. Icicle. Got a unique name, I'll take it. Ooh, another Akashi's Lock Splitter. Ton of gold, emerald. Another Akashi's Lock Splitter, nice. More Akash Lock Splitters. I might not even need this many. Grand Soul Gem, pearls, diamonds, gold, Dwarven Spear, pearl. Oh yeah, I leveled my alchemy some. Now I can actually see some of the effects of this shit. Now I actually know what the random potions I find lying around do, because someone taught me how to check the label. My skill was probably 6 before. Trapped. I care immensely.
Die, Fetcher!
Throwing stars? Oh no.
You will suffer greatly!
Die, Fetcher.
Well, hey there. Nothing of interest. Ooh, a spellcaster. You could actually... Nope, you're dead. You had one shot to not...
You should run now.
Time I had some fun.
Wow. Are there just 2 gangs here? One interspecies and one all Dunmer? And they didn't notice each other? Take an exquisite ring off your ass. Alvar's key. Oh no, a paralysis trap on a door that lasted almost 4 seconds. I should open the door. Oh, hey. There's where that leads.
This is pointless. Give in.
Imperial Newt Scale Cuirass. Armor rating 1. To be fair, I have almost no light armor. That's probably why. Scroll of Invisibility. Meh. Realizations of Acrobacy. You just realize the crates at the front of your place had more, like, gold in them than the locked chest at the back, right? Look, I've got almost 250 health. Your traps mean nothing to me unless I take like 4 of them at the same time. You love traps, Bathwater? I had a feeling you did. Seems right up your alley. Shove a spear up a rat's ass. So glad they decided gold doesn't have weight in this game. Because in Daggerfall, gold was the heaviest thing you carried, because enemies would just have fucking piles of it on them, especially at higher levels. Is this a netch farm? That's kind of cool.
Quickly, Outlander.
Hello, people. But this ain't Ballfell. The wretched boy kisser with no boys to kiss. Bathwater? I don't know, give it time. Maybe you'll find a boy to kiss. What's funny is, the reason that sentence doesn't set me off even a little bit is I have another friend who talks exactly like that. Ballfell. Or as I like to call it, puberty. Yeah. Yes, Bathwater. You're not the only wretched little boy kisser who hangs around me.
You Argonians aren't worth the trouble. Begone.
Alright, racism. When has an Argonian ever done anything racist? Trick question, never. Dead scamp. Oh, just clearing this place out? I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm Gellis Inlador. How can I help you? Sorcerer and Evoker of the Mages Guild. Oh! I'm part of the Mages Guild too. No wonder you like me.
Join me.
Do not fear, friend. I will assist you.
Okay, no wonder y'all ain't, like, pissing at me. Like, everyone outside was all pissy, but you guys are cool. You're just on, like, a Mages Guild expedition or something. Although... Vindamia Drethen. That's not any of you, is it? I don't think it was...
Walk with virtue.
Hail. May your adventures be great.
No, it wasn't in Ballfell. I just came here for unrelated reasons. Hold on a second. Something's off. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing here. So currently I'm facing north. I turn around and am facing south. I go through this door, and I'm now facing north. This is a shrine to Shia Gorath, isn't it? Golden Saint. Let me get out my Saint Catcher. Glass tower sealed, an ebony longsword, and pull her heart out of her chest, too. Yep, that's Shia Gorath if ever I done seen him. How you been, you crazy bastard? I won't forget what you did to me in Aetherius. What, you too good to talk to me? A trapped level 75 chest. Well... There it goes. Ten-pace boots. Fortify speed, athletics, drain fatigue, and slow fall. value a lot. I'm gonna hang on to those. I think that's artifact class equipment, if it's that. I can't wear them because I can't wear shoes, but... Oh, they're heavy armor too? Ah, that's lame. I totally would wear those. Beast races cannot wear boots. Yeah. Yeah. And I still got a friggin' golden saint soul out of this. East wing. So that works, which only makes the other parts not working even worse. Winged Twilight. Oh yeah, I fought those. What is this stuff? A race of men can wear boots. Argonians can wear boots. There's just... I talked about this headcanon last time I played. That, it's actually an intentional law to assist in maintaining slaves. That they have specific laws about how shoes have to be made that prevent the beast races from wearing them. Because everywhere else you play, slavery is outlawed, and the beast races can wear boots. It's literally just here that it doesn't work. So that is my headcanon as to why. Sure. Hey, look, I'll fully admit I don't have any proof of this one, and there is an in-universe explanation for why the Khajiit can't do it. It's because the Khajiit you experience in Morrowind just are of a kind that can't really wear shoes. Just like how in Arena, they're of a kind that just look like humans. Which is also weird because Khajiit are arguably a classification of elf.
Hail! May your adventures be
What do
great.
you want?
There's all these Mages Guild people here. I didn't know they were here. I didn't come to help them or anything. It looks like they were in fucking danger. It's so much worse that these two connect reasonably, but this door specifically does not. It folds in on itself rather than connecting properly. That's Sheogorath. Taking my next vacation in the Shivering Isles. Don't talk with people I don't like. Don't be a dick.
You Argonians aren't worth the trouble.
Acrobaticery up. Now, she said it was east of Molagfell, of Balfell, on an island east of the ruins of Balfell. So, one of these littler islands around here, probably. I went in there, caught some cool shoes I can't use. There's a dreg, a droof. Where you going, bitch? Come back. There's so many sunken ships in Vardenfell. Not that I mind, I can explore them for free. Ha ha ha. Stupid land dwellers. Do do do. Oh, what load of potions? But I don't really need potions, is the thing. Not what I meant to do. Hound meat? Gross. Steel shield. Yeah, I'd rather not. I don't know if I'm that cool with thievery. I didn't even join the Thieves Guild. Raw ebony. It's worth a lot, but it's so heavy. Complete steel set. And even a shield over here. Potion of water breathing. Must have been the blunt force trauma that got him in. On dry land. Ow. Bitch. Hey, bitch, how blunt is your force? What does that even mean, Bathwater? You know what? Don't tell me. You get back here. Dang it. Fine, I'll not jump up them. Even though it looks fun. You're gonna hurt like hell when she slaps you with her foot. Oh my god. Ooh. A Shirbadon is where I'm going. This is Yakanalit.
You will die where you stand.
Not if you die first.
Come on, fight!
Tinninus Skinnia. Skinnier than the other ones, at least.
Time I had some fun.
Lidabras. Lidebrass. Why didn't you truth brass?
This is the end of you, Swit! Now you die!
Ah, you're durable. Someone not wearing armor. Unducey's unhinging, a single gold coin. Skull absorption, bone charm. Gold, a pearl. Gold. Tell you what, I'm not even selling these stuff at this point. This crap I just don't need, I'm just gonna leave it. Bone mold. Left bracer. I hiccuped. Forgive me for my insolence. War Axe is actually too much. I feel like there's no amount of money I could creeper shuffle to get that sold. This item will not fit. Fine. Throw it on the ground. I don't need the greater ones. I only need the grand ones. Hearth belt. Yeah, that's 10 to 40. That's actually worth it. I mean, 40 is a lot. Spirit Charm, Soul Pinch Charm. Just damage magicka. Warax, more like Horax. That'll do, pig. That'll do. These bandits were actually doing pretty well for themselves until I came along and killed them all. An Amulet of Divine Intervention just here? Wow. If I didn't already have one, that'd be an amazing find. Oh, you're actually a pretty durable guy. For a wood elf. Con belt. Nordic Trollbone Shield. You know what? I can equip a shield. Even if it doesn't show up on my character, it is still upping my average armor rating, and I also can't block with it since I'm two-handed. But I can put it on, and it will decrease the damage I'm taking. I do not need any of that crap. Guy set himself up a throne? What a loser! I mean, he had all this loot, but what was he even gonna do with it? Ring of Sphere of Negation. Meh. Ring of Flea Bite. Amulet of Recall. Ooh. Now I have an Amulet of Mark and an Amulet of Recall. Cool. Though I can cast Recall myself. But it's more useful to have it on an amulet. Stumble. Burst barrier. Bottles. Crate of more bottles. Restore luck. Well, is that what they think's happening? That their luck was damaged, and that's why their lives suck? Go ahead, show me your trap. That one tickled. How much gold do I have? 77,000. Still not enough for some of the enchantments I want to put on stuff, but... it's a good start.
What do you want?
Cannot be freed without the key.
Yes,
There's a lot of slaves here.
Work hard. No steal. Make you happy.
I don't have their specific key. And if I'm to understand correctly, there's some places where there just isn't a key. Wait, Father's Belt? Sanctuary 1 to 40 points. That is too big a range to be useful. Ah, here's the key. Okay. I was like, maybe it's in that room? Then I saw that paper.
good friend. This is an honor me. Please speak. Your turn to talk. Ours to listen. Is an honor. What do you ask, Master?
Yeah, don't call me that. It makes me uncomfortable. Yeah! Just busted in, freed like 8 slaves. Tore down a bandit operation. I did good here. And I got to steal all their money. Maybe it's on that smaller island, which is more directly east of the place. It's enough out of you. Knew there was one more of you shits. Look, another shipwreck. Rison. Hang on, is this... Oh, dear. We got 6th house. Ow. Wrapped corpus meat. Ew, gross. Dreamers. Ugh. They're suffering from corpus. I'm thriving from it. Ha ha ha. I thought for sure you were dead. Ash Ghoul. Or these bells. They don't do anything, I checked. Corpus Stalker with Corpus Weepings. Corpus Meat. Ugh. Look, I understand you want to make your weird disease, but does it have to be gross at the same time? Something can just be weird. It doesn't have to be gross and weird. Dagoth Ur, you mountain-named fucker. How come I didn't run into you when I was there like 30 years ago? Dead body. Silver Viper Skewer. Lockpick. I was hoping that it would have some cool stuff on it, since it was kind of hard to find this spot. At least hard to get to it. It was very out of the way, so I was hoping there'd be cool shit, but nope. Death. Death. We're still in combat? Death. Check this island well. I don't think I went on this island here. There's something here. Ashurbadon! Okay, here's where I was looking for. I don't mind finding the wrong place a bunch of times, so long as I find the correct one eventually. That's enough of you. This Dremora didn't turn to ash, because he drowned. What an idiot. Servant skulls. Ancient chest. Gold. An old key. Flame bolt ring. Ocean of feather. Fortify magica. Slow fall. Rising force. I guess the rising force helps you get back out. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take that one instead of the 1 point forever. I'll take this 10 points. For just a little bit. It was trapped, but I found the key. Oh, what, you want to go, lady? No, keep doing that. No, it'll work out for you. Keep trying. No, go ahead. It'll work. I promise. You already used all your magicka? Summoned an Atronac like an idiot. And now you're a corpse like an idiot. Warlock's Ring. Cast on use. Reflect 10 to 20. Fortify speed 10 to 20. That's not very useful. Despite being the place I was looking for, it might have given me the least cool thing. I mean, Reflect is kind of useful, but... Reflect is... You know... a little destruction knowledge. Scroll of Flame Guard, Scroll of the Blood Thief... A trapped urn with some scrolls in it. A trapped urn of paralysis with... Don't worry, I'll get over it. More scrolls in it. Oh, I resisted at that time. Corpse preparation. Nagasta Kavada Kavakis. Goblet. Frost shield potion. Worn-looking chest with not a lot in it. A crate with a little bit of gold. Rusted chest. A little bit of gold. Staff of Magnus is mildly useful, probably. Warlock's Ring. There's a universe where I can find a use for that. Warlock's Ring. That'll do, pig. You've been awake 13 hours? I'm typically awake for 16 at a time. I only sleep 8 hours. I think that's kind of the healthy amount. Boop doop doo, boop doop doo da doop doop doo. What am I doop doop doing? Divine intervention to Ebonheart. Not quite where I meant to go, but it's where I went. Civi to Vivek instead. Just gotta train at alteration some more. Ah, cool, I'm on the ground again. I can cast my own levitate spell. Wee. Hang on, is this... Foreign Quarter Upper Wasteworks. Wrong door.
We're watching you.
Yeah, well, I'm watching you. How's that feel? Shit stain. Recurrent destruction, alteration, illusion, mysticism. Practical knowledge of enchantments and alchemical.
You seem like very good company.
I just don't have enough alteration, I think. I gotta get it to friggin' 70. Send me to Balmora.
It's pleasure.
You found the Warlock's ring. Remember that Ajira is your good friend who shares all her secrets. You should sleep. You can't stop playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, the first one? I own that game, but I've not really played it. I haven't played the second one at all, I'll admit. Because it came out and I didn't get it. The first one looked really good, always.
If you care to talk, I would consider it.
Play
a
it? I
privilege.
totally should. Probably when I finish the next game that I'm a little occupied with, I might start playing that in my free time instead. Because right now, my free time game is, One Piece Odyssey. And that is... It's a game that I like, but I know damn well would not do well for streaming. Simply because it's just an okay game. But even outside of it being just kind of okay, there's very little to talk about most of the time in it. It's a very fan-servicey game, and if you weren't into One Piece, it doesn't really explain the story to you, so like... You first start, you suck at everything, and you're gonna fuck up the combat. You practice, eventually master it so fucking good. Yeah, I got through, like, the opening of the game. And then I'd always get distracted by something else. Doing the creeper shuffle.
May your kills be quick and many.
Like, actually dying in the background. Other high-end shit I want to sell? No. Oh, wait, yeah. Ebony long sword. Wait for his gold to restock, and then sell him crap again. This is how you make money in Morrowind. The mud crab is a little faster, but it's less convenient to get to it. Just because the mud crab's got way more money. Don't need that. Could use that sometimes. This would be funny because the boots would fail. The helm might too, actually, because I think Daedric helms are full. But it'd add them to my inventory, but they wouldn't do anything. whoop, I started going overboard at some point. And I think I'm good on that. How much money do I have? 117k. I could get a really, really strong enchantment on something. Constant effect. Oh, you got a prick in your throat? The fuck do you want? I think I'm gonna put stuff in the house I totally didn't steal from Caius. To get my weight down again. And some of this stuff I'm just carrying for the sake of it.
How fare thee, friend?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
What?
Is that another thing about possibly playing original Deliverance is with 2 coming out and people loving it, that might make people more interested in the first one. And on top of that, the Warhammer streams aren't going great. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'll go the whole time and no one shows up. And that's a little demoralizing for me. Oh yeah, I have all these Dwemer coins I forgot to sell back to him. No, whatever. Icicle. It seems unique. Heart wall. The 10 pace boots. Poor thing. You give me that. Honestly, I only need 1 Amulet of Rest, but I'm gonna hang on to it because I like it. Warlock's Ring is light enough. That puts me under 50% endurance, and I feel faster already. Not endurance, fatigue. No, encumbrance. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Go fast, fuck ass or something. I mean... if I play... Okay. I joke about Argonians being superior because it's my favorite race in the lore. I know mechanically Bretons have very frequently been busted for one reason or another. In this game, it's because you can very, very easily get to 100% magic resist, which will nullify any of the negative enchantments that are on constant effect stuff you can find around. Like, for example, the Boots of Blinding Speed, so you can be no blind at all, but still have plus 200 to a stat. It's the speed stat, which doesn't help you in combat, but still. And also let you be immune to a couple of niche effects that enemies will want to use on you that'll be annoying. And then in Oblivion, it's all magic... No. It's magic damage, which is just any damage that's not typed. Which is decently common, so it's useful. In Skyrim, it's all damage dealt by magic, period, so you combine it with the Lord Stone and you're taking half damage from magic. So Bretons are just the best, because like lightning, frost, fire, you're fine. It's hard to tell exactly what they do in Daggerfall. Just seems to be... It seems to just have a better base chance of resisting magic effects. Which there are magic effects, so it's probably useful. In arena, fuck me.
Go ahead.
What am I doing? I guess I'm kind of not doing anything anymore. Da-da-da. Oh yeah. Da-da-da. Divine Invention Scroll. Alamayan, Dissident Priest Monastery, we'll get the Lost Prophecies. Go to Eastocks and Ebonheart, find Blada Hateria. Or Maramilo sent me. Get... And that I want to go fishing. Bring me to Holamayan by boat. Alright. I gotta go to Ebonheart.
What brings you here, Argonian?
Which features one of my favorite lore moments in Elder Scrolls. Ebonheart was where the Ebonheart Pact was formed.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
And the Ebonheart Pact is really funny, because it's the three races that get along the worst working together. Go fishing. I should rest and meditate. Don't you tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. Then go to the Fighters Guild, pay for some training. I shouldn't train my alteration too much more, though. Because if it levels up again, maybe nothing happens, actually. I can get 3 levels of strength. I'm at the 4 1/4. You'll beat me to death? You'll friggin' try, Bathwater. You will try. Acrobatics up.
Three gods, one true faith.
Yeah, give me some of that. Probably 2 more blunt levels. Alright, y'all got beds here, right? You're not just fucking with me? There's a bed. You wake, you hear something, and sense the presence of another nearby. Dang it. Ow. You're all fucking useless. Goddamn ash zombies breaking into my house while I'm sleeping. Breaking into the guild while we're sleeping. And you all ain't doing shit about it. There we go, even stronger and even smarter. 165 strength. Ha ha ha.
Greetings. May fortune be with you.
How nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
What's my blunt at? 23? Probably enough. Maybe, actually. Let me get 7 levels in blunt and see if that'll make them let me come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, creepy ash monsters. Yeah, friggin'. Bleh. They're all gross and weird. More experience? Yeah. I think I need something up to 60, but no one can train me in heavy armor that hard. It really sucks that, spear doesn't count as a fighter's guild skill. Really dumb. Any orders? Earn a better rank. Take your orders from my champion. Orders, don't have any orders for you? Yeah. That's the downside of having Spear as your major, is that the Fighters Guild doesn't consider spears legitimate for some reason. This must be why they were banned in Oblivion and Skyrim. The Empire just hates spears. This is oppression. Alright, Divine Intervention, my way to Ebonheart.
What say you?
Man, I can jump now.
What say you?
Jonas Maximus. Move along. You move along.
Speak freely, friend.
I don't want this Argonian to polish any spears.
What say you?
And they should have banned Armorer. 'Cause that's a skill that lets you fix them. Or I don't know. I can ban all Dunmer. Because Dunmer wrote the damn book.
May your adventures be great.
Or at least ripped it the fuck off. Because apparently they existed in the Second Era.
Speak freely, friend.
Oh, Blada Hateria. Do I know you? By Jeringoth III, my friend said you might want to go fishing. Yes. No, fine place. Excellent fishing. My friend Meramilos is her favorite fishing spot. You ready to go? Sure am. Ready to take you to Holamayan. What the fuck was the point of the code if you were gonna abandon it? Anytime you're ready to travel. I'll be here to offer that service anytime you need it. Fair enough, this is Holamayan. Reverend Arion, monk of Holamayan. Monastery is here and on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks and the path uphill. Entrance is hidden by a magical shield. Wait or rest at the head of the path. The portal will open at dusk and dawn only. Magical twilight hours sacred to Azura. Maramilo has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Borello. Later I can arrange for you to return to Vivec whenever you're ready. Noted. I arrived too late for it to be dawn. By a scrib. That hardly counts. Actually, I'm gonna save in case this somehow doesn't count. There it goes. St. Saren, St. Veloth, St. Rorus, St. Rilm, St. Olm, St. Nerevar.
Prices are reasonable. Sarah.
Welcome, friend.
Give us
Are you the
Borello.
one I've heard talk about?
Maramilo. Thank you, Ingoth III, for rescuing me. I'll stay here at Holamayan with Master Borello and assist him with the monastery's library. Abbot of our monastery and head of our secret order. We've adopted the name Dissident Priests. We're not ashamed of our disputes with the temple's hierarchy. Fiercely loyal to the temple's ancient traditions, we are troubled that the ultimate source of the tribunal's divinity might be the same as the source of Dagoth Ur's evil power. Dagoth Ur's power seems to wax as the tribunal's power wanes. Read the progress of truth and other documents of the Apocrypha in our library, you'll see why we are uneasy. Hang on. The Arcturian Heresy. The Underking Ismir Kingmaker. Scripture of the Mace. And the 36 Lessons of the Vec. Sermon 33. Of the Litany Hall, the False Thinking Temple, that up to medium. Old Lyrock, Born of Golden Wisdom. Nerevar met the Void Ghost first, told him that he was in the wrong place, to which the Hortator said, "Me or you?" The Void Ghost said both. Love is under your will only. The ending of all words is Om Sivi. The Annotated Anuad. The Book of Daedra. A lot of copies of the Arcturian heresy. You know, I met the guy. Yeah. I've met worse. Mysterious Akavir. Sermon 31. Athletics up, cool. Pilgrim's Path. Consolations of Prayer. Daedra and Daedra. The Affairs of Wizards. True Nature of Orcs. The Anticipations. Lives of the Saints. Nehunak's Fire and Faith. Mysticism. The Cantatas of Vivek. Gospels written in the form of epic songs. Alright. Ruins of Kemelze. Special Flora. I guess I'll just talk to you. How can I help you? Dagothur, so long as the Ordinators, Buoyant Armigers, and Tribunal could contain the Blight and Dagothur's creatures within the Ghost Fence, faith in the Temple's protective power was strong. Now travelers and settlements suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters. People fear the Temple is losing its ages-old battle with the devil Dagoth-Ur. Anything about the Lost Prophecies? I reviewed the Apocrypha, and have found 2 passages of particular interest. We've made copies of these passages to give you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies current among the Ashlanders, called The Stranger and the 7 Vision. We have 2 other prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the 7 Curses. May offer additional insights into the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies that your friend Nibani Mesa told you about. We've also prepared a document for you called Kagranak's Tools. The document will explain to you and to others the terrible secret that the Temple conceals about the true history of the Tribunal, corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is to conceal this secret that the Temple persecutes the Nerevarine and the dissident priests. This persecution must stop. Must be united against the true enemy, Dagoth-Ur. If you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. Lost Prophecies. From 7th sign of 11th generation, neither Hound nor Gwar, nor Seed nor Harrow, but Dragon born and Far Star marked. Outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain. Blessed guest counters 7 curses. Star-blessed hand wields thrice-cursed blade to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. Annotated your copy with our best efforts in interpretation. A rough summary might be, an Outlander, foreign-born, what welcomed as a guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth, or House Dwemer, or both. The Nerevarine, an Outlander? That wouldn't please many Ashlanders and may explain how the prophecy got lost. And the 7 curses. The doors of the unmourned house, where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme. In the halls of the oath-breaking house, ring 7 cursed of gods blasphemed. First curse, curse of fire. Second curse, curse of ash. Third curse, curse of flesh. Fourth curse, curse of ghosts. Curse of seed, curse of despair, curse of dreams. There's our guesses on interpreting the verses. In short form, 7 curses come from House Dagoth, or House Dwemer, or both. Fire and ash come from Red Mountain. Flesh is Corpus. I think I beat that one. Fire and ash. I've been there, I guess. Ghost, seed, and despair are unclear, but Curse of Dreams seems to refer to recent cases of soul sickness and sleeper attacks in the towns. Apocrypha. The Hieroglypha are the collected priestly writings of the temple. The Apocrypha are the hidden writings, secrets known only at the highest level of priesthood and inquisition. Defying the temple, we have gathered as much of the Apocrypha as we can here in Holamayan. One of the chief disputes between the temple and dissident priests is that the temple hides the truth from its Our interest in the Nerevarine used to be a matter of principle, a willingness to consider the validity of mystical insights rejected by temple doctrine. Now Dagoth Ur grows stronger, while the Tribunal grows weaker. The return of Saint Nerevar, even if only reborn in spirit, may be our best prospect of salvation. By the way, there are a few books from our library you might find of interest. Oh yeah. Yes. Each gives a different impression of Nerevar. Real Nerevar, Nerevar Moon and Star, Saint Nerevar. Remember Milo? Run terrible risks remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth. We are grateful you have rescued her from the Ministry of Truth. Among the docks outside can arrange for travel back to Vivek, yeah. Only enter or leave, all mine at dusk and dawn. Entrance is sealed at all other hours. Please make yourself comfortable here. Rest in our beds, make good use of our services. Read our books, but don't take them. Do not abuse our hospitality. Yeah, no, I know. If you're at someone's house, you're allowed to read their books, but don't fucking keep it. Milo told us of your coming.
Be on your back.
Outlander. Shopping for enchantments.
What do you do enchanting? Actually have a bunch of money. Yeah, amulet's probably a bad idea, actually. Exquisite shirt. Put a golden saint soul in it. How much feather could I put on this? 12 points. That would be okay. It would make the shirt weigh negative 10. Constant effect, restore health would be... I could get 2 points of that. At best. Oh, that wouldn't be terrible. What shield could I put on? 6 points, yeah. Could I put a constant telekinesis on it? 12 feet constant telekinesis isn't terrible. It's unique. Can't put open on it. You put light on it. You could just glow in the dark forever. That would be expensive, and I don't think you need that much light. Levitate. Could put like 4 points on it if you really wanted to. Fortify speed, how much could you do? Yeah, like 12. Or you could do 1 to 23. Huh. Constant detect key isn't a terrible idea. Yeah, I think just a constant effect, small restore health would be quite nice. So now my shirt is constantly healing me. Assuming I wasn't wearing it. Now I am, and I am constantly being healed by my shirt.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
Regarding how you suck. Silvus Barillo gave me several books about Nerevar. Says the Dagoth Ur grows stronger while the Tribunal grows weaker. Return of Saint Nerevar, even if it's only in spirit of Saint Nerevar, is the best hope for salvation from Dagoth Ur's menace. I have the stuff now. Hey, you did give me those books. Supposedly. Nerevar Moon and Star. Selection from a series of monographs by various Imperial scholars on Ashlander legends. That's pretty short. In ancient days, the Deep Elves, the Dwarves, and a great host of Outlanders from the west came to steal the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the House People, but he honored the ancient spirits and tribal law, and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, one clan under moon and star, to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land, all the tribes joined the house people to fight a great battle at Red Mountain. Though many Dunmer, tribesmen and housemen, died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated and their evil magics destroyed, and the Outlanders driven from the land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar in secret and, setting themselves up as gods, neglected Nerevar's promises to the tribes. But it is said that Nerevar will come again with his ring, and cast down the false gods. By the power of his ring will make good his promises to the tribes, to honor the spirits and drive the outsiders from the land. Saint Nerevar. Short temple pamphlet for Western readers. Ages ago, Nerevar was the greatest Dunmer general, first counselor, and companion of Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil, who, with the power of the Great Ring of the Ancestors, one clan under moon and star, united the Dunmer houses to confront the evil Dwemer, the treacherous House Dagoth, and their western allies at Red Mountain. By providence, the faithless Dwemer were utterly destroyed, and their allies defeated, but Nerevar, mortally wounded in combat with the traitor Dagoth-Ur, was driven from Red Mountain. Nerevar died not long after of his wounds, but he lived to see the birth of the temple, and to bless the unity of the Dunmer into the safekeeping of Almcivi, the temple, and all its communion of saints. The real Nerevar. Yeah, not too long. Telvanni Retainer's informal history of Nerevar lists no sources. The Dunmer followed Veloth to Morrowind. There were many warring clans, with no law or leader in common. One Dunmer warlord, Nerevar, had the ambition to rule all the Dunmer. In that time, House Dwemer were great enchanters, so Nerevar went in secret to a Dwemer smith and asked for an enchanted ring that would help him. The ring gave its wearer great powers of persuasion, for safety. It was enchanted to instantly kill anyone who wore it except Nerevar. The ring was called Moon and Star, and it helped Nerevar unite the various clans into the First Council. Later, however, disputes over religion divided the council, with House Dwemer and House Dagoth on one side, and all the other houses on the other. Dwemer and Dagoth invited Orc and Nord clans as allies, and held northwest Morrowind, while Nerevar mustered the other houses and nomad tribes and marched to meet the Dwemer-Dagoth Westerner forces. Now it's interesting, a lot of these things call them House Dwemer, even though they were a separate species. The Dwemer are distinct from the Chimer, it was before the Dunmer, but they'll also just call Chimer Dunmer in a lot of writings. The armies met at Red Mountain, a Dwemer stronghold. The Dwemer were defeated with great slaughter and terrible sorceries were used, resulting in the utter extermination of House Dwemer, House Dagoth, and their allies. Nerevar was killed in the battle and his ring lost, but Nerevar's alliance survives in Morrowind's ruling political institution, the Grand Council. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Yes, I did. I set a mark here because I knew I'd have to come back at some point, and it would be a pain in the ass. All the way back to Urshalaku, the Wise Woman's Yard. Nabani Mesa. You have questions or other questions to ask me? You bring me news of lost prophecies? I have them here. You have these lost prophecies? You will tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart. Then you will tell me what these priests say and what they see in these words, and then you must leave me. Hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. Must bring these things into me. Place them before my ancestors and listen to them. To the skies and stars of my dreams, and then, when the moons have come and gone, return, and I'll give you my judgment. As your judgment. The ancestors and stars have given me clear signs. You didn't need long at all. Lost prophecies leave no doubt. The incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azora. Azora? How would she bless me? Well, you're his reincarnation. Are you sure? Pretty sure all Argonians are reincarnated from other Argonians. I don't know how you Dunmer work. I don't know how you elves work. However you feel like doing it. Must lift the 7 curses of Dagoth-Ur. Prophecy has shown the 7 steps of the Nerevarine's path, and I have been chosen as your guide for each step on that path. I'll read the signs and show you the way. Time for you to walk the path of the 7 visions, and pass the 7 trials of the 7 visions. You were born on a certain day to uncertain parents. You have passed the first trial. My dreams show me that you also fulfill the second trial, that, Neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. I've read the signs, but I cannot understand. Can you explain to me? So I got Corporus. But then I was cured of all the bad parts of it. But apparently, see how friggin' huge my arms are now? Yes, I noticed. I figured you'd been working out. Some, yes, but a lot of this is Corporus. Just made me buff as hell. Like, look at this shit. Yeah, apparently Corporus makes you immune to disease, and also, still coming to terms with this one, I don't age. I was starting to feel middle-aged, because that his sap was only getting me a little bit at a time, but, now I don't do it. In fact, I feel more spry than I have in years. To have overcome the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that it should protect you from blight and age is past belief. Yet the signs of my dreams are clear. You have passed the second trial, but the third trial is unfulfilled. Mystery of the third trial is not my secret to share. Go to Sul Matul, the guardian of our cult. He shall tell you of the third trial. If fulfilled it, return to me for guidance on your next steps on the path of the NEREVAR.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Alright, I'll talk to Sul Matul about it. Hey, what's up? You wish to know about the third trial, and I shall tell you. Yeah. Entered the path of the NEREVAR. It is a hard thing to believe. But Nabani Mesa has spoken to me at length of this, and I have had time to consider. Therefore, I shall keep my own counsel, and set before you my own test. I do not dispute with the wise woman. Their ways are not the ways of the warrior. Many before have tried the path of the NEREVAR, but all have failed the warrior's test. Must have strength, courage, and cunning. These things I would test. I got strength in abundance. Nearby lies Kogaron, the ancient halls of the forgotten house, House Dagoth. Oh yeah, I've been there. I kinda killed everything inside. Did they come back? We haven't checked in a while. In recent times, the creatures of the Blight have come to dwell there. I myself went there with some grave hunters and came back again, but it was a bad place. I'm not ashamed to say I was afraid for myself and my men. If you would have from me the secret of the third trial, the caverns dark where Zora's eye sees, first bring to me 3 tokens from Dark Kogaron. First token is Corpus weepings from a Corpus beast, show that you are proof against the disease's corruption. Second token is a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, for I have seen myself such cups there, and will know you have seen with your eyes what I have seen with mine. Third token is the shadow shield, which lies on the tomb of Dagoth Morin, in the lava tunnels deep beneath ruined Kogaron. Bring these things to me, and then I will tell you the secret of the third test. Where's Kogaron? Ancient Dunmer Stronghold. Here, let me mark it on your map. It's not fair if I just don't tell you where it is. Thank you. Go by day, in good weather, or you may miss your way. Follow the coast, east from Ursulaku Camp to the ruined Dunmer Stronghold called Valinvarian. Then turn southwest, you'll see Ebernanet, ruined Daedric Shrine. South from Ebernanet to Kogaron, great table of stone with many ruined buildings. Many rooms, passages are old and deep. Beneath are caves with pools of fire. It's a bad place, go prepared. There's Kogaron. I even marked Valinvarian on my map. I go in good weather. It's never good weather. These are the Ashlands. Point taken. No. Orcish stuff I could sell for a lot, but it's pretty heavy. Ooh, you're very durable. You're very dead now, though. Meaty thwack. Oh, let's check this place out a little. Another Propylian place. Propylon, whatever. Oh yeah, you're...
Yes, sir?
Like, yes, hello. It's such a pain to get all those things.
Now, you die.
Do I now? I don't feel dead. I feel more alive than ever. Duke's Guard silver. Better than Imperial silver. Little bit of gold. Little bit of gold. Got a lot of orcish stuff here. A little bit of gold. Cyber Septum would be proud. Of what? Also, hey, Quilla. Check out what I decided to do to my stats. Dead orcs? Yeah. Yeah, this is what happened. I can now run perpetually because I just have that much endurance and that little encumbrance because of how high my strength is and my endurance is. Totally natural stats. Hey, I'll have you know, I didn't do anything the game didn't let me. I didn't put in one code to make this happen. It's just Ungoth took the potion, went into a 40-day coma, and came out jacked as hell. Love Orcicide. Would this count as Elficide? Because if so, Hellial Whitestrake would be proud.
Speak quickly.
This guy specifically doesn't attack you.
Bring me great honor.
Steel... I don't even want to say that word. That sounds too close to something else. It's not Elficide if it's specifically against orcs. You make a good point. I mean, you wouldn't call it Beasticide if you were killing only Khajiit. You'd call it Khajiicide. Khajiiticide? They are sometimes called Khajiiti. Ooh, right. Tonal and Tiber are that meme of Arnold and the other guy clasping hands. They really are. When you kill it's like killing orcs. Other stuff I did. I satisfied the like battle mage in charge of the Mages Guild with the answer I came up with for what happened to the Dwemer. I'm apparently the first person ever to complete one of his duties. I actually had 2 of the books on me already, because I knew ahead of time that those were important. At least I had a vague feeling. Gotta be a real-life term for killing a bunch of cats. Belicide? Whatever it is, that's what you call killing a bunch of Khajiit. I don't know, I feel like it should have its own word. Because killing Khajiit is at least a little bit harder, isn't it? Because they can have swords. And they can talk and stuff and call for help. Khajiiticide? No, that's what I thought it would be. Depends on the Khajiit. Well, no. Even the ones who are just, like, normal house cat sized, it'd still be a little harder. If only because I think they can still cast magic. Some can't talk. Actually, I think all of them can talk. Even the, like, little house cat looking ones can talk. Knock off Argonian! The friggin' Cliff Racer assisting you? Oh yeah, another thing I did. Take a look at my health. I have a constant effect healing on my shirt. Call them cats because they're racist and don't respect them and think their women are only good for sex. They're good mages though, yeah. Typical Nord man. Daedric Shortsword, will one of you have a friggin' spear, please? Give me just one moment, my cat's going insane outside. Stop doing that. I'm back. Here lies the beautiful Khajiit Anurasa, whose warmth cannot be extinguished even by cold death, is an actual word wall in Skyrim. Oh wow. Cat heard what you said? Yeah, Nordmen canonically crave Kajusi. Hello. I don't know you, what do you want? Not much. I'm here for unrelated reasons, but I love exploring Daedric shrines for the fuck of it. I know Dagon's not gonna talk to me here. He already talked to me before. Ow! Their flame blade, Ring of Sanguine Golden Wisdom. Oh, one of the Sanguine things. Alright, take that. Take a Daedra Heart. Daedric Longsword. I don't need it. It's too pricey even to do the Creeper Shuffle with, frankly.
Now you die! Stupid!
Iron Spark Sword. Want no traps, jackass? I better not see your ass in Black Marsh. What? Fucking rat? A Malin Ancestral Tomb. I don't care. Ogeron. Guess I hadn't been here. At this point, you Google half the ancestor tombs you come across to see if there's anything worth going in there. Therefore, I just decided probably not this time. Morrowind does many things well. Dungeons are not typically one of them. I think it literally has good dungeons. It's just a lot of the time they don't have anything worth— Ooh! Noodle Snoot! I didn't think I'd fight you right away. The way I hear it, it's actually a little harder to fight these guys as an Argonian, Because usually they cast a poison spell. But because I'm immune to poison, they don't bother, and they cast a different spell that's like... it doesn't cost as much as their magic. So they can cast a lot longer. These poison spells cost more than the other elements for no reason. Dagoth Reller. Dagoth, bleh. Ancestral Tombs in particular are really boring 9 times out of 10. I believe you. Ascended Sleepers have CE-worthy souls. Shit. Well... I still can get scrolls of... worth trapping them if you want to make some good constant effect stuff. Yeah. I fucking see you. I'm gonna get you. I will catch you. What is stopping me? What is happening? Alright. Here's how we're gonna do this. Or Morrowind AI. Soul trapped. Ow. I don't have a good reason to be taking those, and I know it. 6th House Bellhammer. That's actually pretty good stats, and it's worth a lot. I'm gonna take that for this... probably the same reason I'm taking all the 6th House amulets, because it's unique, and I like collecting. But I feel slower. I've gone over 50% encumbrance. Have anything I can drop for that? They got Uvil, 2 Golden Saints. Yeah, it's not worth as much as a Golden Saint one, but it's still worth a lot. I don't think I really need these Nerevar books. And this is funny, but I don't need it. I want to hang on to Divine Metaphysics and the like. I don't need Vivek's sermons. Collecting them all once, but only once because they're really heavy. The 6th House amulets, you mean? They're only £1 each. I'll have one 6th House bell. Know the lore of Vivek? You can find the sermons, like, everywhere is the thing. And most of it's bullshit. I know there's some that... oh, all the hammers. I'm only gonna have one hammer. I didn't know there were more than one. The bell hammers are heavy? How heavy? Yeah, you know what? 75 is not worth the tiny collection. In fact, I'm gonna go back for those books now that I've dropped the hammer. It's actually hard to find a full collection of the sermons. Can't find them all over, but usually different lessons. You can find them all over, but different. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually. There's a grain of truth in every lie from Vivek. No, I mean, I'm more getting at there's a few of them that are just actually nonsense that doesn't mean anything. And they're just weird kind of for the sake of it, for Vivek trying to boast about shit. I know not all of them, but there's like the one where it talks about banging Molag Bal and having children and cutting off his own head during it, and the children had sex with the head. The name is he is all Drake Leich Theoman. Spell's power curse broken, the chains are shattered, the scales fall away. I see you with my eye, and all is silence. I wake, I remember, Lord. Jesus. I know there's some that you can interpret as him being aware of the existence of the command console. And even, like, his description of death kind of sounds like the continue screen. And I really want to find those, because those sound really fun. The Molag Ball sex scene was essential to the plot! I don't really like the meta explanations of Vivek. I like them in and of themselves, where it's also possible it's just bullshit. You know? You don't even believe it was Kim. He was Kim. I like them insofar as, okay, if it was obvious and in your face, like a fourth wall break, that'd be lame. But it's very subtle, and it's like, maybe that's just an in-joke, and that's not what Vivek means. Like, maybe in lore, that's not what it's saying. I think he's a poser who knows Kim exists, but doesn't really understand the secret. Oh, no, for sure. I like them because they're fun. I don't think he's telling the truth at all. I don't think he can actually access the command console. I don't think he can actually speak to the Godhead, as one possible interpretation is that the player is the Godhead. Dead hero. Fury. Unique Longblade, I guess. At least uniquely named. Glass gear is worth a lot of money. And it's not that heavy because it's light armor. Ooh. 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 I tell you what. With the benefit of not having to summon it every time in exchange for, like, 2 max damage, I think I'm gonna switch to this. Like, with all things he wants you to think he does because he's cool and awesome in his own vision, and then he got jealous when he saw Tiber Septim gimming it up. Oh, for sure. Another dead hero with some potions. Not much of interest. Does this thing work as a thrusting weapon and doesn't even have a spearhead? I know about your respect halberds mod. And I agree with you. Like, this one doesn't even have a spearhead on it. You are absolutely right. Ash statue. Do I want that? I don't think I want that. Corpus Weeping, a cup with the mark, and the Shadow Shield, which lies on the tomb of Dagoth Morin in the lava tunnels deep beneath Ruined Kogran. I think this is just some bonus stuff. I don't think I want that statue. I would argue this doesn't even count as a halberd, since it doesn't have a spear tip. How does this use the spear ability? I don't know, man, but it does. If anything, this is an axe with really weird stats. You know, I do like this Flame Atronak design, this kind of weird gimp thing. But Skyrim Flame Atronachs, by God. It's not a halberd, it's kind of poleaxe. Yeah, like, this should be just an axe. Because the developers don't know how halberds work, or clearly even what a halberd is. So glad I don't have to go into the menu every time anymore. The 2 points of damage were not worth it. Unless I find a full-on Daedric Spear, there's nothing to replace this. Except for one thing, actually. Is it still a polearm because of long haft? No, it's still a polearm. It's just not a halberd, and it's not a spear. And a spear is a specific type of halberd. You don't call... or a spear is a specific type of polearm. Like, I think this does fit closer to the axe skill set than the spear one. Because again, you wouldn't stab with this thing. Green pot. I was like, wait, what the fuck was that? Bunch of moon sugar. Yes, you kind of get why they stopped doing polearms in Elder Scrolls, because they're too good. I don't accept that as an answer. There's one question. I actually looked really hard trying to find an answer to this. So, in the Elder Scrolls Arena, the Eternal Champion goes to Red Mountain. They do. This is undeniable. The place they go is even called Dagoth-Ur in the game. Alright. How'd they get past the ghost fence? Because it's my understanding that... well, actually, no. The ghost fence should have been pretty weak by that point. There's like... I guess the other question is, how did they not encounter any ash shit when they were on Red Mountain? Because it's my understanding Dagoth-Ur woke up right before Tiber Septim invaded, or maybe during the invasion. Because I know the reason they, like, capitulated so quick was because they couldn't restore their divinity, so they didn't want to get involved in a long, drawn-out war. Because their ranged polearms dominated battlefields of history for centuries. The reason other weapons might be better, they're difficult to carry, doesn't apply to these games. Yeah. I mean, having extra range on your melee attack. If you can stab the other guy from farther away than he can stab you, in a fight, generally, you're at a pretty big advantage. If the other guy's gotta be a lot closer to stab you, this is some pretty good stuff for you. And also, a lot of polearms, pretty easy to use. A spear, especially, is really easy to use. Because it really is as simple as pointy end goes in the other guy. Ooh, ooh. I haven't seen one of you guys yet. That's a full-on ash vampire. Okay, can I soul trap them? Do they have soul trap worthy souls? Because I will. Make good polearm pretty simply too? Yeah. Polearm is at least slightly harder to use, because there's the question of, oh, were you at the correct range for the sharp part to hit them? Whereas with a spear, it's like, even if they're close, the sharp part's still gonna go into them. It's like, you have to space yourself out properly with a polearm. Now, you can adjust it with how you're holding it some, but again, that's an extra step you have to take. I mean, these guys are even stronger. Their souls have got to be better. Or is it that... are they some of the ones that their soul is too big for a Grand Soul Gem? A spear is a polearm? Yes, but I'm... typically when you think of a polearm, you kind of think of a swinging one. Now I'm speaking of other kinds of polearms. And typically on those polearms, you'd have a pointy tip at the end anyway so that you could stab from any distance if you really wanted to. You casting touch spells on me? You missed! I suppose there'd be no harm in just stabbing him until I collect his soul. Come here, you bitch! Even if I can't keep it. Alright, I have a shield. Okay, do I have any soul trap scrolls? No, I do not. I sold them all. Hey, the third eye opens. Yeah, I hear that's a change in OpenMW, that they were supposed to do that in original, but they don't. Neat detail you haven't noticed before. I will hit you at some point, I'm sure. I can do this all day. Yeah, I got a shield. I'm just like Captain America. I'm also regenerating. Slowly, I'll admit, but I am doing it. Oh, hey, I'm training my heavy armor. Tell you what. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. Wish Morrowind had one-handed spears. Yeah. Alright. I did that for my own peace of mind. The other thing, spears are already really good in this game. If you could also have a block chance with them, that might be busted. Fortunately, no, and it's not really as easy to implement as you might think, because weapon types are determined by equip type. And I suppose it would be a little harder to make a whole new weapon that is considered one-handed but uses the spear skill, wouldn't it? Actually, do I know a soul trap spell? Psychic Prison. I can do this. Target resisted magic. Well, he resisted the paralysis. He didn't resist the soul trap. I trapped a soul. Dagoth Uthal. Stronger than Dagoth Uvil's. Was it him? Dagoth Uthal. That girl traps your soul. Belt of Heartfire. Cast on use, fortify health, resist poison, fire shield, fortify fatigue. That's all neat. Weapon equip types are hard-coded? Yeah. Imagine you'd have to actually go in and code a whole new weapon to be able to do that, and changing weapon stats sounds a lot easier. It's not like adding an NPC, because NPCs are a thing that is supposed to exist in the game. Take off Daynil. Guess I should go back there then. So his soul should also be usable for constant effect stuff, right? Ah. Karma's Breath. I don't think I was supposed to be here. It is impossible. You can't make a one-handed weapon with the spear skill. No, I'm saying it would be possible, but you'd essentially have to remake... You'd have to alter it in the game's very code. I think it's possible, but you get a bit of a Ship of Theseus question of, is it still Morrowind at that point? You rewrote the engine code, yeah, that's what I was saying. It is possible, but way too big and way too involved to ever be worth it. And the Ship of Theseus question, only one guy you know who have ever done that? Like, that you personally know, or just that you've heard of? Ernsham, HRN Shah, MD, the author of the Morrowind code patch. Ooh. Ow. The only modder you know who has actually modified the engine code. Yeah, see, it is possible to modify engine code, it's just not practical. I'm not saying, like I said, it's not easy. I never argued that it would be easy or something you should even attempt to do. I just argued it was possible, and then I got a little philosophical about it. It's like, is it still Morrowind if you alter the source code? How many alterations to the source code can you make before it's no longer the same code? Some black magic Russian wizard? Mere mortals can't do that. As we know, Russians are not mortal. Here's the Shadow Shield. Cast on use, invisibility, and restore fatigue. Cool. Orc Warhammer. How good for them. We don't even have the source code. I mean, I'm pretty sure OpenMW's source code is out there. Using alteration magic on the game code. Unless, actually, it's called OpenMW. I'm led to believe it's open source. Man, all this fortified strength makes getting around so much faster because my encumbrance is now so low that I can jump really far. Corpus Weepings? Yeah, I'm looking. I haven't seen anything with Corpus Weepings on them yet. Hello, Soul Ruin, by the way. I know to look for them, I just haven't seen the thing with them on yet. Or maybe I haven't. Maybe I have and missed them. Full disclosure, I've not beaten this game before. I don't think I've ever gotten this far into it. Actually, no, I know for sure I haven't, because I'm pretty sure last stream of it, I got to the point that had been the max I'd ever done. MW is sometimes called Open Microwave, because legally it can't use the name Morrowind. Yeah. Less mod-friendly companies, Nintendo, would probably try to go after them even if they didn't. Like, just because it is that. But Bethesda knows to stay in their lane. Technically it's an engine and can actually be used to play anything. That is true. That was a weird idea I had. I was like, you know, I feel like I don't know anything. Maybe I could use OpenMW's engine to make a game. Like... And I kicked myself for even thinking, like, why wouldn't I just use friggin' Unity or something, or Godot, if I was that, like, stupid about game design. You could, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Be smarter to use something that's, like, more beginner-friendly, like Unity or Godot. Development focuses more on the engine than the design tools, of course. OpenCS sucks, to be honest. OpenCS. How about you go ahead and remind me, just to be sure. What OpenCS is. OpenMW version of the construction set. Ah. The tool for modding Morrowind. Course. Yeah. Well, hi there. How would you like to be a soul? I didn't hear a no. Yeah. Welcome to the soul dimension. Give me your key. You have a copy of Adrian Daedra in here. What are you trying to accomplish with that? You trying to look cool? In front of all the Ash slaves? Well, you don't. You look like a nincompoop. Ugh. Bone Lords freak me out a little. Why does he have steel greaves? He's got no legs. Yeah, that too. I mean, not that we should... you know, like, really get at people for not having legs. Maybe they can't help it. I must have missed something. Because I ain't seen the cup either. He asked me to find a House Dagoth cup in here, too. I don't think there were any in here. I mean, one of these guys had an Ash statue, but that doesn't do much. Is there maybe... all the Watchful Touch? Did I go in there? Might not have. That's where I dropped that really heavy hammer. Okay, I haven't been up here. There wasn't... no. Wings will drop via Lame Corpus, the lumpy zombie. Ah. Did I run into one of those yet? An elephant. Trunk. Freaks. Doesn't seem like they did anything to me with all that magic they cast. Wait, glass is better than ebony on a spear. This one's an actual spear, though, so I'm tempted. What's their condition look like? Ebony spear has twice the condition, so I think I'm actually gonna switch to that. And it also won't bug me by being a friggin' by not having a spearhead. I know it's another damage downgrade, but... Hey, what's up? I guess I gotta friggin' scour the place, find out what I missed. If Lumpy was anywhere, it was downstairs. Where was the cup? I didn't see the cup anywhere. I was looking for it, I thought. You know, the cup was down here too and I just missed it? Maybe it was in one of the side buildings and I missed it there. This leads to Bleeding Heart. Let's look all through here first to be sure. Just Dagoth Uthal. Greater Bonewalker. Red Mountain region, for sure not there. Because that's an exit. Not in the lava, I hope. Here's where the Shadow Shield was. Corpus Meat Hunk. Oh yeah, there's Daedric Gauntlets down here. I have the Fists of Randagulf, which actually have an even higher armor rating on top of their really busted enchantments, so I think I'm good. I could sell them, but how much are they worth? That's a lot of creeper shuffling I'd have to do. can't leave them. That's also true. They're the only ones in the game that aren't being worn by Devaith Fear. I haven't seen Lumpy in here. Maybe enchant them, but I don't think you could get better than the fists, especially the strength one. Yeah. Like, 20 points is a lot. I don't know, Daedric has a lot of enchanting capacity. Maybe I should go check the side rooms again? That were, like, outside? This is driving me nuts. Why need just to ask for the shield? Why does he need this Corpus crap? I know what he said he needs it for, but I don't believe him. I mean, he doesn't need... It's part of the test. Whatever. Funny? Yeah, it's a little funny. Bring me... What are weepings? Is that meant to imply it's their tears? That they cried to make them? That's a little fucked up if so. Corpus weepings are specifically to prove your immunity to Corpus. Yeah, I know that part. Sort of fleshy secretion. I assumed it was something along those lines, on account of being gross. Let me check the other buildings again. It's like fat people sweat, but corpus? Ew. Not a visual I needed. Here's the cup. Okay, the cup was in one of the side things. Where's Lumpy, though? Oh. I didn't find Lumpy, but I found the weepings. They're just under that. That counts, right? That's gotta count. Okay, there's some zombies that spawn in Red Mountain region. Well, I found some weepings now. I assume he just wants the actual stuff, and I did find it and bring it to him. Done? Alright then. I set a mark here, like, last stream, and I've used it twice now. Alright, Sulmatul. What are we doing? I speak to you further of the third trial. I'm impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me, you may keep them. I don't really want the diseased fat. You can keep it. I don't want it. Keep it. I can't do anything with it. It's corpus. Fine, fine. Guess I could find something to do with the shield, too. The cup. I could display it, I guess. I'll give you the secret of the third trial. In caverns dark, Azura's eye sees, and makes to shine the moon and star. This is the third vision. You must go to the cavern of the Incarnate, a place sacred to Azura. Look for the moon and star. The secret of the cavern of the Incarnate is set in a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. This riddle is wisdom's test. Take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes, and you shall find the way. Seek the cavern of the Incarnate. Gain the moon and star, and bring it to Nabani Mesa. Take with you my blessing, and the blessing of our tribe, Malapu Ataman's belt. What does that do? Cast on use, restore health 2 for 30, fortify agility 10 for 30. Better than the belt I have on. As for the shield I have on, let's compare your thing to it. Trollbone shield is 34, your shield is 38, so yeah. And enchanted. And I give to you this Trollbone. Poor Malapi Ataman. Needed that belt, now his pants are gonna fall down. Poor bastard. Pass Sulmatul's Warriors test. Now I must find the Cavern of the Incarnate, a secret place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star of the prophecies. I must solve a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. Sulmatul called this riddle Wisdom's Test and says take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes to find the way. Maybe I could ask the wise woman about it. Wisdom of the tribes. Designated wise woman. I can ask her a little bit. Dream is the star. Common phrase among wise women, meaning that dreams are the door to the visions of prophecy. Star is the key. The star is Azura. Azura's star appears in the sky only in the magical hour between day and night, at dawn and twilight. Okay. Then you just seek the third trial, told you the shrine. Cannot tell you how to find this place, but he said you may seek the wisdom of the tribes, the wisdom of the wise woman I may share with you. I know can help you with these riddles, the star is the key in the dream. Okay, she can tell me those two parts. Dreams are the door to the visions of prophecy. Okay, I know that whatever the door is, it'll only open at night. Now, see, this is a part I am completely lost on, because every time I've ever watched someone play this game, they just already know where the cavern is and go there. Like... Okay, the Arabanimsum don't hate me. I could try asking them for help. Talk to the tribe's men. Oh, talk to all of them, see if any of them know. Okay, Eye the Needle. This token of our tribe, Malapu Atman's belt, is proof of Sulmatul's blessings. Let me think. Perhaps you mean the needle? It's a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. Slept beneath it once or twice. Valley of the Wind is a valley on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. Entrance to the valley is marked by Aaron's teeth, 2 tall rock spires. Ooh. Skin of the Pearl. You bear... The belt is important. Just a moment. Mention the needle in the Valley of the Wind. Recall, the top of that tall spire is... not white, but much lighter than other rocks nearby. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. It's a good, safe campground, sheltered from wind, with only one approach. That whitish rock at the top of the needle, that might be the pearl you're looking for. Where's this Valley of the Wind? 2 valleys, side by side, on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. Westmost valley is called Dry Camp Valley. The camps have no water, but they're sheltered from the wind. Dunaa caverns are also there. You know where it is, but spoilers? Yes, thank you for... Unless I specifically ask, like, hey, just tell me, I can't figure this out. Be like that, like, yeah. But give me a hint of... No, talk to the tribesmen here, you can figure it out. This guy's hair, I thought it was part of the background, so I thought part of his head was missing. Because this line right here is so straight, I thought it was an object behind him. Mouths of these valleys are to the east along the coast. Past Bathwand, a Dwemer ruin, just past Zargan Nepal, a Daedric ruin turns south. Teeth of the Wind. I know no place of that name. There is a place called Aran's Teeth in the Valley of the Wind. Entrance to the Valley of the Wind, they bear the name of the seer Aran, one blessed by Azura. 2 stone spikes at the mouth of the Valley of the Wind. Anime ass hair, yeah. South from the sea, in the northeast of Vardenfell, east of Dwemer Buthwand, east of Daedric Zerkonopal. We stay away from the valley. The winds howl and the spirits are always awake. Derelith's ancestral tomb is in the valley. It's foolish to disturb the spirits of their resting place. Okay, so even further east than here. Wow. So I gotta go. Oh, wow. The exit of Kogarun. Okay, they dug under the ghost fence, essentially.
Is there something I can do for you?
Like, okay. Northeast slopes of Red Mountain. Should I... It's really not any faster to try to go from Tel Mora, and I'd have to cross water, so I guess east from here. South from the sea, northeast of Vardenfell. I guess it's eastern of here. Maybe this thing? This valley, maybe? Still one-shots Cliff Racers, it's good enough for me. Where are these rats coming from? This place is infested. Yeah, this is a Daedric shrine. Pass through here on the way. Oop. Turned a little north there. Not where I'm going. Die. Because I stabbed you, that's how. How many of you fuckers are there? We're more than halfway there. We're halfway between, like, that orc encampment and here. Probably shouldn't stand in that if I can help it. Dwarven Ruin. Wand. Let's explore here a little. There's a reason your masters all died. Or were removed retroactively from well, not retroactively, people still remember them having existed. There's so many dead scribs in here. And, one living blighted one. A dead adventure. Come on, clean up. What's the point of you dwarven automatons? Clean the damn place. Dwarven claymore. Ooh, dwemer coins. It occurs to me Dwemer ruins don't often have really cool stuff. Yeah, that one wasn't locked. Bye, dwarf ghost. Dwemer coins. Dwemer cuirass, too. Equal to my Duke's Silver Guard, so hang on to the Duke's Silver Guard. Yeah, that was a little pit stop. There's so many animals waiting to jump me. The Ghoti, the Nyx Hound, the friggin' Cliff Racers. Eastmost Valley, it runs long and straight south between Erin's Teeth, climbs towards Red Mountain. Mouths of these valleys are to the east along the coast. Past Bethwan to Dwemer Ruin, just past Zergonopal, a Daedric Ruin, turn south. Just past it, okay. You notice how almost everything in Morrowind is hostile? Yes. Someone should come here and civilize the damn place. I'm not naming names, but the Argonians are open to an invasion if you are too, Vardenfell. I guess that counts as naming names, but still it stands. I like exploring Daedric shrines. This is one to... probably Malakath.
Now you die.
Whole province has no chill. Yeah, what's up with that? Hold it. Dwarven Mace. The slopes of northeast Red Mountain. Oh, I'm sure. I'm just here for a bit of fun. I like robbing the Daedra for the hell of it. And also, I don't know, maybe randomly this was the Daedric shrine that one of the Daedra was actually at. Ooh, another Golden Saint. Turn that into a soul. I can sell this. Another lesson of Vivek. Ooh, that upped my heavy armor. Thank you, Vivek. Oh no, a trap. The Chiding Cuirass. These are boots. They have a unique name, though. Wait, no, it's Chitin Cuirass. It looked like boots in the image. I was like, what the hell? That's a unique name, though. It's the Chiding Cuirass, so take it for collection's sake. Maybe visible from Ghost Gate outside. They said go just east of Zerganopol and then head south. So I'm gonna go just past it here. Like, to like this spot. Or maybe this thing right here, actually. Looks pretty valley-esque on the map there. What do you want? Die! I got turned around. Wanna die too? You can! One easy payment of getting stabbed in the head. Yeah, I'm betting this is the valley in question. Let's see. Mention the Needle, Valley of the Wind. Said there was whitish rock at the top of the Needle. Place called Aaron's Teeth. 2 rock spires mark the entrance to the Valley of the Wind. These look like those rock spires to me. They bear the name of the seer Aaron, who's blessed by Azura. Might be the Teeth of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind is a valley in the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. I have to imagine these are the spires. Which would mean I'm going the right way. That's enough of you. They mentioned the Derelith Ancestral Tomb, too, so I'm definitely going the right way. I know once I get there, I'll probably have to sit around with my thumb up my ass until the sun comes up. Do let me know if I pass it. Like, I don't mind if you tell me that, if I've already fucked up. Right now, I'm just following this path to its conclusion. Oh, wait, no, this has got to be it.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Enemy is a nearby. Ow. Oh, I thought that was a cliff racer coming up. Ah! That's just some Scathcraw plant. Ah. Remember that from friggin' Dragonborn. Oh, come on, where even are the enemies? Are you the enemy? Alright. Give it an hour, maybe 2.
The door is locked.
Yeah.
Will not open. In the door now.
Ah! Azura's star. The door is opened. What am I supposed to grab? Whoa, it... Leave between 4 or 5 a.m. I got there. Moon and Star. Constant effect, fortify personality 5 points, and speechcraft 5 points.
Nerevar reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now, 2 new trials lie before you.
Seek
the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabane Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
I'll do it with your blessing, but not for you. Bah! Peak Star. Welcome Incarnate, Moon and Star Reborn, Hortator Nerevarine, Mourner of the Tribe Unmourned, Redeemer of the False Gods. I am Peak Star, I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall answer, if wisdom guides me. Other 10 FPS 4x3 crunchy glory. You bear the Moon and Star, the Ring of Nerevar. None may deny, you are Nerevar Reborn, the prophesied Incarnate. Temple will know you as an enemy, Ordinators will mark you for death, and the Tribunal faithful of the great houses will hate and fear you. Doubters of the tribes will test your strength and doubt your honor. You will be known, you must prepare and be ready. You must go before the counselors of the great houses and satisfy them, for only the councils of the great houses can name you Hortator. I do not know the settled people of the great houses, and can offer you no counsel. Nerevarine. Must go before the Ashcans of the Waste people and satisfy them, for only the Ashcans of the 4 tribes can name you Nerevarine. Speak first with Sulmatul of the Ursulaku, and with wise woman Nabani Mesa. For of all the Ashlanders, they are wisest in the lore of the Incarnate. You have already shown Sulmatul proof of your worth. Tribe Unmourned. Pity Dagoth Ur in the 6th house. All they do, all they are is foul and evil, but they began in brightness and honor. And the cause of their fall was their loyal service to you, Lord Nerevar. You told Lord Dagoth to guard the profane tools beneath Red Mountain, and thus he was tempted. He did your bidding when he tried to keep these tools from the Tribunal, and so he hates you, who betrayed him, and the Tribunal, who mocked his honor, attacked him, and stole the profane tools for their own use. False Gods. Tribunal and Dagoth Ur have the unnatural abilities and lifespans of gods. They gain these things by actions that mock the gods and misuse divine power. They were ambitious and unwise, and the consequences of these ungodly acts threaten all that lives in Morrowind. Not the one. I am a failed Incarnate, so are all these who remain here with me in the Cavern of the Incarnate. Survived the Blight, but I fell in battle with an Ash vampire. Could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not have accepted me as Hortator. Take these few poor things, they are of no use to me. Embroidered belt, travel-stained pants. Wisdom guides me. I'll answer when I can and with what I know. The visions of Azure are often obscure for 2 reasons. 1, she likes fucking with you. There's no other reason. Azure's riddles warn us to think long and hard. Profane tools. Kagranak, High Priest of the Dwemer, I don't think he'd call himself that, forged enchanted artifacts to steal the power of the gods. Nerevar fought the Dwemer to prevent this blasphemy. I love when ghosts give me their travel-stained pants, yeah. Dagoth Ur took these tools to make himself a god, and the Tribunal took these tools to make themselves gods. Though the Tribunal sought to do good with their power, they are tainted by the same corrupt desires that moved Dagoth Ur. Levitate 10 points for 30 seconds. That's actually really good. Oh yeah, I'm fancy now. And embroidered belt. Fortify willpower. So it's identical to a belt of iron will. Tell your story. I was a holy crusader of the temple in the golden era of the Tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple, Anateria, and now would be called Apocrypha. I followed the Tribunal unquestioningly, to my regret. I never believed in the Nerevarine prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing. Anateria's mace, and lesson... Oh, Sermon 12. Isn't that... No, I already have a copy of Sermon 12. Damn. Don't worry, I'm dropping the copy I already had with me. Erudan. Saw Morrowind fall to the Empire. I lived through the humiliation of the surrender, swore hatred and vengeance against Imperial and Tribunal alike for their betrayals. In later years I despaired and turned to Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight and Red Mountain monsters. Take my weapons and armor. No further use for them. Erudan's spear and cuirass. Cuirass is medium. Spear is chitin with poison on it. Cool. Thanks. I'll put it on the mantle. Hanun Chodala. I was an Ashcan. I led my people against the Akaviri while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Ghoti. I quested deep into the strongholds in Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. Did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame I craved glory. I never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours with my blessing. You think you're fucking funny giving me boots? An axe? I can't use either of those. I guess I could use an axe, but fuck you. His boots. Fortify endurance and speed. Those would be useful. His axe has fortify attacked. Attack. Lived in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes, I helped us demoralize, then repel the Akaviri invaders. Yeah, the Akaviri invasion. That's when the Ebonheart Pact was formed. God, no one liked doing that, but they did it regardless because they thought it was necessary. And true enough, the sheer number of catastrophes that followed proved they were right. Knew nothing of the NEREVAR or Dagoth until I took refuge with the Ashlanders. It's a little bit of ESO lore. I died a fool trying to loot ruined Kogurun. Here, take these. Maybe there's something in the world left worth stealing. Lockpick and probe. Okay. That's fine. Won't say no. Port lead. I died 400 years ago in the last days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker and not a doer, and though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine. My bones won't complain. Sithis! Port lead's robe. Ebonheart Pact is the stupidest thing. I like it because it is the most teeth-clenched teamwork of the teams. It's stupider than you originally thought, even. I like it solely because of how it is purely based on we hate this slightly more than we hate each other. Because recently you realize it makes no fucking sense. Why would the Dunmer need allies? Well, this... they had living gods? That's true. But the gods also, to an extent, they did exaggerate their godhood. Sithis. Ooh, alteration up. This is well before the return of Dagoth. Yeah, no, I know. But I'm saying maybe they were never that godly. Even at their best. Like, I mean, they were pretty good. They were quite powerful and divine when they had access to the heart. I don't know. According to who? Vivek? Do you want to take Vivek's word for that? Like, I believe he was stronger, but... Almalexi and Sothasil personally defeated Mehrunes Dagon once. That's also true. That's not... You have me there. What's interesting here... Going to the Sharmat Dagoth as a friend... Okay, so this is the start of the house. Before him was nothing, but the foolish Altmer have names for and revere this nothing. That is because they are lazy slaves. Indeed, from the sermons, stasis asks merely for itself, which is nothing. Sithis sundered the nothing and mutated the parts, fashioning from them a myriad of possibilities. These ideas ebbed and flowed and faded away, and this is how it should have been. One idea, however, became jealous and did not want to die. Like the stasis, he wanted to last. This was the demon Anui El, who made friends, and they called themselves the Aedra. They enslaved everything that Sithis had made and created realms of everlasting imperfection. Thus are the Aedra the false gods, that is, illusion. So Sithis begat Lorkhan and sent him to destroy the universe. Lorkhan, unstable mutant. Lorkhan had found the Aedroke weakness. While each rebel was, by their nature, immeasurable, they were, through jealousy and vanity, also separate from each other. They were also unwilling to go back to the nothing of before, so while they ruled their false dominions, Lorkhan filled the void with a myriad of new ideas. These ideas were legion. Soon it seemed that Lorkhan had a dominion of his own, with slaves and everlasting imperfections, and he seemed, for all the world, like an Aedra. Thus did he present himself as such to the demons Anui El and the Eight Givers as a friend. Go into the Sharmat, Dagoth as a friend, I Hermamora, Altadun, Padhom, the Khan Ai. Yeah, they can handle Daedric invasions, they're certainly capable of handling military campaigns before the issue of Dagoth. Also, why do they care about the whole Second Era Empire issue? Yeah, ESO is pretty lore-breaking. I love the idea of the three races that get along the worst teaming up just because they think it's necessary, and they think the other groups are gonna come for them. Morrowind was never part of any empire prior to the Septim one. The chaos of the Interregnum is completely irrelevant to them. In theory. Like, okay, I disregard a lot of ESO. I like the Ebonheart Pact simply in concept. I know it doesn't work, but I can like it regardless. I can disregard its canonicity and still enjoy it. That's enough out of you.
Yes, Outlander.
They stand to gain nothing, they are threatened by nothing. Well, there is the question of military might. While they're gods, I think if you just chuck enough shit at them, they can still be put down if they're not at the heart. I'm pretty sure Dagoth-Ur pulled a lot more power and connected himself a lot more closely to the heart than they did. Considering they can actually be killed at this point, but Ur can't.
Is there something I can do for you?
Apparently they were a lot more careful with how much they took from the heart at a time. So I think it is still possible for them to die,
Yes,
like,
Outlander.
I don't know,
What
if they
may I
were
do
just
for you?
at a military campaign for weeks on end. Having military might, no matter how strong you are, is still useful, and they can't protect everything with just 3 of them. They once killed an entire army from Akavir by raising the water level and giving the Dunmer water breathing. Okay, well, at that point, that instead changes to... How did they lose to Dagoth-Ur? Are they stupid? Then the question becomes, how did they ever get tricked by him?
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Okay. Past the 3rd trial. Before you lies the 4th trial and the 5th trial. I've spoken with Namani Mesa, and I know these trials. You wish to be called Urshalaku Nerevarine. First, would you hear the Council of Sul-Matul? Dagoth-Ur also had the power of the heart. Yeah, but there's 3 of them. Even if he has it, it's still 3v1. They have the power, he has the power, and they're... mechanically in the game, they're all stronger than him. Even though their power is ebbing. They are way better in a fight than he is. They easily could have stopped him that first time if they're this powerful. He's stronger because of his lack of restraint. Tribunal has limitations and so far beyond any mortal power. There's like 7 of Dagoth-Ur's boys. Yeah, but none of them are anywhere near that level. The Ash vampires. He awoke with his hearth rights. Yeah, but they're nothing. Don't act like they can do that shit too. First, I would give you warning. You are called Nerevarine, the word must spread, and many must hear. Your enemies will hear and come seeking your blood. Such friends as you may have among the great houses, those who heed the words of the temple, they may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the houses and temple, you may wish to conduct that business first before you are named Nerevarine. I tell you, seek the counsel of wise woman Nabani Mesa, for you are an outlander and ignorant of the ways of our people. Nabani Mesa can tell you of the other tribes, of their ways, and of their ashcans. If you do not know these things, you will make many mistakes and waste precious time. This is my counsel. If we should be named Urshalaku Nerevarine, we may speak of these things. I'll tell you what. I do want to do one of the great houses before I become Urshalaku Nerevarine. And I think that might block me from doing them. So I'd like to be part of one of those groups. We're talking lore here? Yes, and I'm saying it's trying to have the lore both ways. They're so strong they can alter the Dunmer race permanently, or semi-permanently, and drown an entire species, basically on a dime. But they can't win against one guy who has 7 fodder with him. And it's like...
May I help?
Because he won them in a... It's not Dagoth-Ur is just stronger. Except that he isn't. You fight him in the game. Like, yeah, he can't die, but he can't do half the shit they've apparently done. Why doesn't he just do that then? If he's stronger than them, why doesn't he do it? Why doesn't he just raise the water level to kill everyone, except only make it so only people who aren't Outlanders can breathe water? Why doesn't he do that? If he's stronger than they were at their prime, why not? Because he doesn't want to? Why doesn't he want to? That would be the great first step, and then he could start doing his corporate shit. He will at a later date. Why doesn't he just make it so Corpus is beyond everything?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Is a long-term plan? That'd be a great first term. If he did that, there's a lot of Dunmer who'd just come to him willingly, and he knows it. You ask him about it when you meet him?
Yes,
okay, why don't you just give only the non-Outlanders, like only the Dunmer, essentially. Give them permanent water breathing and drown the planet. Hell, just Vardenfell. You're that locked into it. He's like, what? Decade or a century means nothing to his warp perspective. It's like, on paper, I see what you mean. It's like, well, that's just not how he wants to do it, and he's insane. But at the same time, I don't know, if he can apparently do something like that, why doesn't he just... I feel like there's 100 million things, if you have that level of power, you could just do. Why can't he just disintegrate the Ghost Gate? Vivek's the only one putting anything into it anymore, and Vivek's wearing himself out doing it. Why doesn't he just get rid of it so he can jump the world right away? He does plan to wipe out the Empire, he does plan to convert the Dunmer people, he has no sense of immediacy to do it, and there are very few things he's concerned about. Is like, he's got the heart. There's no reason he can't overpower Vivek's gate there. I see no reason he can't do that if that's how that works. Or I think there's a limit to how much he can output at a time, and there's always been a limit to the Tribunal, and maybe some of the stories the Tribunal tells about shit they did are made up, is what I think is a bit more likely. The gate doesn't stop him. The gate's slowing him down a lot. You just saw they just tunneled under it? No, they tunneled under it, but I'm saying he could just get rid of it. And then he doesn't have to tunnel. Like, according to the lore, the Ash Storms themselves have Corpus in them. They are spreading the Blight. So, if he were to get rid of that, and then the Ash Storms could spread past the Ghost Fence a lot more effectively, and he could get a lot more people. In his interest to pretend it works, it does not, though? Well, here's the question. Is it in his interest? Because they are sending people, like, They are sending, like, Spec Ops beyond the Ghost Gate to try to stop him more, and it's not working. I don't know. I am of the opinion that half of the things that they supposedly did, they're exaggerating how strong they are. Because again, they are fake gods. They're digging into another god's power, but they're not as strong as that god. Not anymore, they're not. I mean, not anymore, yeah. But isn't that just more reason for him to get rid of the gate? Like, oh, they lost their Spec Ops. They can't even, like, do that anymore. Alright, get rid of the gate. If they want to come in, they're gonna have to do open warfare and lose half their people to Corpus before they even get here. Which house you want to join? That's a good question. I think with my skill set, Redoran would be easiest to level up in. Because I think Redoran has Spearism, like, favored. But plot-wise, I really like the Telvanni. Like, the Telvanni are really funny. I'm not doing Hlalu for a few reasons. One is that for my special playthrough, I want Hlalu to be part of that for a few reasons. Destroying the Nerevarine, completing a Kulikan. Yeah, but at the same time, if he could wear out Vivek faster, he could get Wraithguard faster. He has to know Vivek has Wraithguard. waiting for the demise of the tribunal. But it's like, at the same time, the longer he waits, the more likely the NEREVAR is to come and actually stop him. And true, he's so overconfident he doesn't think the NEREVAR can, but it starts getting into the question of how smart is Dagoth-Ur? He's smart enough to lay a trap for the tribunal, but not smart enough to kill them when they're down. He's smart enough to plan all this stuff, but he's not smart enough to undo... I don't know. The longer he waits, the more their power will wane? Yeah, but I think he's at a point where he could just wage open warfare and really just wear them out a lot faster. Infinity Gauntlet? This is kind of how it feels. They'll become mortal and die on their own. He doesn't need to kill them. Well, that's actually questionable too, because even Vivek says, so long as the people believe that they're gods, that will, on some level, make them gods. Not nearly as strong as with the heart, but they can still kind of do shit. He has no sense of immediacy, and that's gonna get him killed. But at the same time, you're... like I said, a lot of Elder Scrolls lore is unreliable narrators, and I think you're taking a little too seriously the notoriously unreliable Vivek and Almalexia's narration of what they did as the Tribunal. I think, did they repel an attack by Dagoth-Ur? I'm sure. Did they personally fight his avatar 2v1 and win? I'm a little doubtful of that. Because Sothasil does not strike me as a combatant by himself. Yeah, well, that was Cope. Look at the Red Year. People only stopped believing in him because of the Red Year.
May I help you?
Yeah. Well, actually... wasn't the Red Year when... What is the Red Year? Isn't that when Red Mountain goes off, and it goes off because the meteor falls, and the meteor falls because Vivek stopped being a god? Or died, depending... Even they say the NEREVAR might have killed him, they're actually not sure. When they were actively getting their juice, yes? I don't know. Like, the Heart of Lorkhan's strong, but is it that strong? Because Dagoth-Ur's... I mean, not Dagoth-Ur, Mehrunes Dagon's immortal too. And if he's physically manifested, why would he be less immortal than them who have to pull from an outside source? Lorkhan is literally the god of mortality?
Is there something you...
Yeah. But they still didn't kill him. Because Mundus is Lorkhan's realm. Yes. But I remind you... It is like... I believe that Lorkhan himself could slap Mehrunes Dagon left and right for 1,000 years, and Mehrunes couldn't do a thing about it. 1 second. Get out. Go downstairs. Not here. Go down there. Sorry about that. My dog started barfing, and I had to immediately get him out of this room if he was gonna barf. But he immediately tried to rush to my bed to barf in, so I had to stop him there, and in the confusion I bumped my mic. Sorry about that. What were we talking about? And thank you for following Soul Ruin.
Is there something you...
Tribunal were using his power? I refuse to believe they're using all of his power, that they can take it all. Because again, they're pretty... They know not to take a ton of it at once, and they're replenishing an amount. And it's also 3 of them. They can't... Maybe the 3 of them together could do what Lorkhan can do by himself. So maybe 2 of them could beat Mehrunes Dagon. Maybe. Sothasil, who by the way was a powerful mage before the heart, don't think he's just some nerd, he's not. No, I'm sure he can do shit. Almalexia was always a powerful warrior, empowered with the heart of Lorkhan against an invading Mehrunes Dagon. Do I believe that...
May I help you?
Hush you. Anyway, we're going in circles here. It's essentially, I don't believe they did that. Because on principle, anything they say they did, I think they're lying. Because Almalexia lied about basically everything, and Vivek's not a lot better. He'll have a grain of truth in everything, and Sothasil doesn't say shit. So, they say they beat Maroon's Dagon, I believe Maroon's Dagon's avatar manifested. I believe there was a fight. I believe something happened, and I believe Maroon's Dagon lost. Do I believe that it was 2v1 and they won and that's all there was to it? No, I'm willing to bet they had something outside helping them. Hell, if this was still back then, they still had the Numidium. Maybe that's what they used. But we're going in circles, and I've already gone long this stream. Which house to join? So, I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Blah blah YouTube.